Mom.
How could you completely delete him?
Are you crazy? Huh, of course you're crazy.
Maybe we all just need to calm down and figure this out.
Figure this out? There's nothing to figure out anymore.
Not enthused? Feel real confused? Oh, what a goddamn shame! Congratulations, all of my friends. Now our salvation has come to an end. Put on your Sunday best, because we got no chance at winning. We played the games, tried to ignore the pains, but all that remains is this destroyed domain. 'Cause your stupidity is past infinity, so now I'm running the show.
Are we working it? Okay, thank God. Hello. Hello. Hi guys. Hi, how's it going? So anyways, and a pluggy backshots to you, Sketchy, a pluggy backshots to you, August. Alright, so let's talk about Digital Circus spoilers. I can't believe that Ragatha's dead. That's crazy. But you know what? Deserved. Fuck that bitch. Anyways, how you doing? Happy Bottoms Day. Apparently today's National Bottoms Day. Or whatever. But, yeah. Apparently all that. But, fuck you, Alec Ragatha. I remember, like, the first, like, actual, like, time that, like, anybody's ever gotten mad at me. I can't remember who it was, but I said something about Ragatha and being like, I think Ragatha's actually, like, manipulative. And, like, that's what it's leading up towards. Because I was, like, artistic brain, and I was, like, trying to really think about, like, the characters, and I was like, Ragatha seems like the one that would have, like, the Anakin Skywalker trope of being, like, the super nice one to turning, like, super evil. Like, Jax is already, like, super fucked up, so, like, he's gonna have, like, the reverse. And then Ragatha's gonna have, like, the actual, like, actually, the whole time, Ragatha's been evil as fuck. Turns out that didn't happen. I'm not giving any spoilers outside of that. But no, I remember, like, someone getting really mad at me about that. Hello, Artica. Hello, Artica. How's it going? Foggy backshots. But yeah, I remember, like, rightfully so. I don't have an actual problem with Ragatha. It's just funny to say that I have a problem with Ragatha. Foggy backshots. Foggy backshots indeed. I hope you guys are having a wonderful Foggy backshots Saturday or Sunday. I don't know what it is, what time it is for you guys. Actually, no, I think this is like the universal time. Everybody's in Saturday. Sunday is still not here on the earth today. Not yet. But it's coming. It's coming. I was going to go bed early, but it's basically noon. Oh. No, I feel that when like you're like so excited, like your whole day is centered around when you're going to bed. I feel that. Which I feel like, I don't know. That I like not being able to go to sleep yet. I had to kick the cat out of my bedroom. Oh my god, I read that so badly. Out of my bedroom because she randomly decided pissing in the corner. She's been good until now. She might be stressed. She might be stressed about something. You should keep an eye on her. But that's understandable also. Cats can't be pissing. Can't be pissing anywhere. I also have been like having weird issues with my cat. My cat has started like... My cat's like randomly like throwing food around. So that's new. Literally, she's been so fine. I have no idea why. Just keep an eye on her. Yeah, so there was Bird Brain. Bird Brain is now gone. Bird Brain is now no longer here. Goodbye, Bird Brain. Goodbye. Cherish those little goobers. Exactly. I mean, like, you gotta take care of them. Hello, Rob. How you doing, Rob? Welcome in, Rob. Good to see you. Hello, MSD. Welcome in, MSD. Okay, well, do you need me to reset chat? Is that what you're trying to tell me? No, not yet. Oh, okay. I have my hand, I have the mouse over it. I'm waiting. My cat passed the 22nd, which is why I've been pretty absent everywhere. Oh, that's completely understandable, Artica. I am so sorry to hear that. I hope that you have a recovery. Cats are a huge loss. I don't know what I'm gonna do whenever I lose any of my cats. I had to lose my childhood dog, like, when I was 16. And, like, that dog was literally around since before I was born. And, like, finding out, oh yeah, she just gone. Bye! No, it wasn't even 16. It was when I was, I think 19. I think 19 is when I lost my childhood dog. And, like, the worst part about it is no one told me for, like, months. No one told me anything, because, like, my childhood dog lived with my grandmother. And my grandmother, like, had them put down, like, just, like, it made sense, but, like, it was, like, so out of nowhere, because, like, we didn't know anything that was going on. She was 17 years old, and I just ready, sadly. Okay. At least, like, they knew, and you could sense that they knew it was coming. Okay, now refresh. Bet. Alright, hit that bird brain. Hit that bird brain. Perfect. I love that. Oh, speaking of, okay, sorry to randomly change subject. I'm sorry to hear that article, though, by the way. I hope you feel better soon. Randomly, I was on Twitter, right? I was on fucking Twitter, and I just found out, like, a couple minutes before I started streaming, Jamie P, who made Machine Love and Bird Brain, is working with Porter Robinson to do one of his songs, Cheerleader. with Miku on it, and it's going to be on the Miku rhythm game, and I'm like, what the fuck? Absolutely, what the fuck? Like, I feel like that's something that, like, I feel like Vocaloid fans everywhere is like dying for that. I want y'all to know, I was not expecting My Chemical Romance just now. I was like, I whipped my head so fucking hard hearing that first fucking note. I was like, huh? Huh? Like, I literally just had fucking whiplash just now. I'm such a slut for My Chemical Romance in Gerard Way. Oh, also, yeah, no, the other thing, because I did have something to say about the Digital Circus, going and seeing it in theaters yesterday. Was it yesterday? No, it was like 2 days ago now. But, I'm not going to say anything. Reminds me of Tony Hawk's Underground 2, the New Orleans map. Very real. Very real. Anytime I listen to My Chemical Romance, it does remind me of the New Orleans map. And I do, Tony Hawk Underground 2 is my favorite. And it's nothing I'm going to say about Digital Circus has anything to do with the actual movie itself. I'm not going to say anything about that. I'm done. But what I will say is me and Blake went with two of Blake's friends, and there was somebody from high school that recognized me, and I didn't recognize them at first, and I was like, they're like, you seem familiar, and you kind of just maybe have a familiar face, and I was like, who the fuck are you? Like, I almost like snapped at him and was like, what the fuck? Fuck you! Fuck, leave me alone! But I didn't. I was just like, oh, I'm sorry, maybe I don't recognize you. Oh, whatever. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. But then later I was like, oh, that's that person from fucking high school. That's weird. Why are you here? Why do you remember me? But no, me, Blake, and their two friends were semi like casual cosplay of like different characters. Like the theme of my outfit was Bubble because I love Bubble. Blake was Zooble. Their friend were Pomni and Kane. And this person comes by at one point, walks up to us, clocks that we're like doing like casual cosplay, and like guesses all of us except for me, looks over at me, goes, and I'm like, Bubble. And then reaches into their bag, and I'm like, oh no, it's happening. And then they like pull out like these little baggies, and I'm like, drugs? And turns out no, not drugs, but they had like little like drugas, drugels. No, they had like little like they had like made these little like what's it, I don't know what to call them, like little beads that you melt down to make like 8-bit art, but like they're really tiny, and they had them of every character, and they were like anybody that was perler beads, yes, that, and they were handing them out to anybody that was like doing like they were asking like people their favorite character and stuff so that they could hand them out. And they were just giving them away. They were like, not, they didn't want anything in return. And we were like, what the fuck? free shit for coming to this specific showing of Digital Circus from a fan. I'm a craft bitch, I know things. That's very real of you. And also, like, crafts are cool. Anybody out there who does like little crafts, knickknacks and stuff, it's cool. Don't think that it isn't. Like, I make battle jackets, and I like to make like patches and shit. And I think people underestimate how like stuff like that is like really cool, because not enough people like kind of like take that in. That's why like certain things are like weird. Would you like to see the Labubu perler I made? Yes. Absolutely. But I don't know. I feel like people like get like really self-conscious about like the little things that they make, and they think nobody cares. And it's like, no, everybody does. Stop being so hard on yourself. Bitch. In a world full of like that we're accepting AI generated shit all the time, unfortunately. Be the outlier. Make cool shit that other people don't think about making. I got really fucking like I got really into my own feels about that one. Cause like I'm also staring at this and I'm like looking at like the little bubble thing that the person gave me, and I'm like, man, someone spent a lot of time on this. And this is the thing that everybody like, when you buy like art from somebody, doesn't matter what it is, but when you buy art from somebody and you're sitting there like looking at it going like, somebody actually spent the time to make this, and it's in my house and it's part of like my daily decor shit. That's like kind of the thing that like should be running in your mind. Like, someone spent time on this. Like, one of the things that I also think about is oh fuck, that's so cool. Laboobies. Show me laboobies. That's beautiful. I love that, August. But like, I have a lot of weird art shit in my house. And also, like candy bracelets. Those are my favorite fucking things. I really wish that I was still in contact with my friend that used to like make me a bunch of like candy bracelets. Like, I remember when when I started like I'll give you one of my cuffs. I would love that. I used to have so many good ones. Holy fuck, they were used to be so, like, the ones that I used to have were like the ones that would like take up my entire fucking arm, and I used to love wearing them. They were like my favorite fucking thing. But I lost all of them because my mom's apartment flooded. I lost so much shit. I'm not paying attention to what's playing, and I just got hit in the fucking head with this song. I can't. R.I.P. Candy. I'm sorry, I can't do this. I can't do Discord right now. I'm sorry, no. Like, oh, fuck. Okay, I'm just getting off this playlist. Because I see, like, later on in this is Panic at the Disco, and I'm like, can you stop? Can you fucking stop, please? I don't need to hear Panic at the Disco right now. Anyways. And look, if you like Panic at the Disco, I have no problem with you. Personally, I just can't listen to Panic at the Disco. maybe right now. Like, maybe in, like, a year time, I will listen to Panic at the Disco. I don't know. I have to be in a very specific mood to hear fucking Brandon Urie's fucking voice. I never go out of my way to listen to them. Exactly. If I can, I will avoid it. And again, I don't have any problem with their music or anything. It's just like, I don't know. People ruined Panic at the Disco for me. Only when played at parties and stuff. Yes, exactly. Like, when you hear it at a party, you're like, oh, hell yeah. But when you're, like, alone and you hear Panic, you're like, ugh. Ugh. And again, there's nothing wrong with Panic if you like them. 100%. Like, I'm not gonna judge you the same way I'm gonna judge you if you listen to fucking Joey Valence. You think I don't know who Joey Valence is? When I'm alone, I'm listening to Devilish Trio. That's valid. I can't even talk about who I listen to when I'm not. And yeah, no, like, fucking, do you know how hype I was seeing the fucking, like, I'm a Beastie Boys boy. Like, I used to literally, like, get into fucking, like, almost fist fights over fucking, random times, like, my friends would play, fucking, any, like, Beastie Boy songs. Except for Fight for Your Right to Party, or whatever the fuck. I hate that song. But every other song, like, there are so many good Beastie Boy songs, and yet everybody only wants to listen to that one. Can I give you a playlist link? Absolutely, you can. Dance Gavin Dance is really good. I remember when I was a kid, my friend, who was, like, really into, like, all emo music, and he was, like, a drummer, was, like, a really big fan of Dance Gavin Dance, and, like, one of the first videos that he ever showed me was, like, the lead singer like vomiting on stage and, like, singing while still vomiting, and I was like, that's fucking awesome. I know it was because of like what, like, drug problems and, like, his voice and shit, but I thought that was cool. And there's not been one Dance Gavin Dance song that I haven't heard that I was like, I hate this. I like most of what they put out. But no, Joey Valence, whenever they put out that fucking, what was it? No, when the Street Fighter movie, trailer came out and Joey Valence was on it, I was like, holy fuck. I love this. Well, August, to make you feel better, they changed lead singers like 5 times. I have 20-30 plays of at least 3 songs from Dance Gavin Dance. Jesus Christ. I can't say anything about that because I'm probably higher numbers on a certain band that I'm not going to say on stream.
Not funny, didn't laugh.
Look, there's a childhood band that I won't ever talk about because they're very bad. It's not Kanye, but it might as well be. But there's this one band that I listen to that I'm like, oh fuck, their instrumentals are so goddamn good. But then they got caught up in a lawsuit and I'm like, ah shit, this is depressing. I'll just say this, if you know My Chemical Romance, they're adjacent to My Chemical Romance. You can figure it out from there. My Chemical Romance did a lot of work with them. Tillian, but I guess he left. Yeah. He's gone. Yeah. They, like I said, they changed lead singers like, I think 5 times. 15 Fathoms counting. Bring Me the Horizon, peak instrumental. Arctica, I think I've told this on stream, but have I ever told you about the time that I went to go see Good we hate Tillian? It's true, yes. Have I ever told you about the time that I watched someone, like... I don't think they died. I jokingly say they died, but they definitely got fucking injured during a Bring Me the Horizon set. Like, I was watching them fucking play, and Bring Me the Horizon was, like, memeing on stage, and there was just this guy bleeding out, and, like, he was, like, carried out on a fucking stretcher. Fuck you. Trust me, it was not a concert that I wanted to be at. Like, it was seeing Blink-182, Bring Me the Horizon, and All American Rejects all on the same night, and All American Rejects was the headliner. With love? Nah, I understand. Like, everybody has, like, their favorite band, and you are valid for liking them, and you are valid for being mad at me for seeing them, because I did not have a good time during that show. I did not. Job for a Cowboy? I have not heard about Job for a Cowboy in so long. They were the opener's opener. Damn. That's crazy. I actually can't think of it. If I remember any Job for a Cowboy song. I've only been to one concert. I've been to hundreds. I can actually fully, wholeheartedly say they opened for Gwar, which was playing for before Lamb of God. I'm a huge Gwar fan. I love everything Gwar. Like, when I think it was like 2010. I hate Gwar. Fuck you. I saw Gwar in like 2010, and it was like right after their lead singer Dave Brockie died, and I got a memorial hoodie from of him, and it like has like a big picture of his like face on the back, but not actual Dave Brockie, Odorous Orungus. And I had that hoodie all through high school and a few years after high school, and then I got into a car accident and the car flipped over, and I was wearing that hoodie at the time, fucking destroyed it. I kept wearing it for years after. Then somebody else, I think, stole that hoodie from me, and then like not even a year later, I found that exact hoodie in pristine condition at a thrift store for only 20 bucks, and I immediately bought it, and it's like it was never gone from my collection, and it's the main hoodie that I still wear to this day. I love Gwar. Like, that's a whole story of just saying I love Gwar. I've always loved them. I don't like what they do now. I like their old stuff, but Gwar's one of my favorite bands of all time. Just because, like, I love the stupid shit that they do. There are obviously, you know, with any band that you like, there's songs that are bad, but, like, the songs that hit, fucking hit. See Lamb of God. Well, that's the thing. Also, if you didn't know, if there was no Gwar, there would be no Lamb of God. And even the lead singer of Lamb of God has said that. That's a real story. I'm not joking about that. They sounded like shit that night. That doesn't surprise me. Was it the new lead singer or the old lead singer? I'm guaranteeing it's the new lead singer, and they're not great. Like, ever since they, like, switched over, giant cow with udders that spray milk onto the audience. Can we have Strawberry Jamie Page next? Yeah. Like, Odorous Orungus, their original lead singer, is the one with the fucking cuttlefish penis. They had the volume turned all the way up and they sounded horrible. Yeah. No, I fully know. They do this, like, nowadays, Gwar does this, like, weird dad rock type shit that's, like, almost 70s style fucking music, and I fucking hate it. But like old Gwar, like, is superb. They used to be so good at like mixing up their genres. They could do punk, hardcore punk, metal, hardcore metal, and they could do all this range. But Dave Brockie dies, and they just stop fucking doing everything right. Man, Lemagon had a massive circle pit that night. I always do love going and being in a mosh pit. I remember my dad one time made me see Five Finger Death Punch. I hate Five Finger Death Punch. Like, if you know anything about me, I fucking hate goddamn Five Finger Death Punch. So to pass the time, what I did was I went into the mosh pit the entire time, and I remember one guy threw me over and like did like a fucking wrestling move on me, and I punched him in the face, and I was really in that fucking mosh pit. I loved it.
Wait up, you big meanie!
And I think I was actually like 17 at the time. Hello, Toddy. Welcome in, Toddy. How you doing, Toddy? Like, my favorite place to be in any concert is a mosh pit. I don't think I've ever been in like a lot of like fist fights in my life, but mosh pits where I'm like getting hit and punched, yes, absolutely, 100%. But I also went to go see, like, I used to like see a lot of like local bands, local punk bands and shit, and that's where you go get into the biggest hardcore mosh pits. Like those videos where you see like a guy throwing a trash can or like a mattress, yeah, that's a guaranteed a local show, because they won't do that at a big one. Hello, just came back inside from sitting in the park reading a manga while listening to Comet Observatory 3. Welcome in, Biscuits. I hope you're having a wonderful day. It sounds like you are. And no, I'm not. No, I'm not, Toddy. Like, and I hate like ever talking about my concert adventures because it makes me sound like I'm such like oh, I'm such a hardcore punk man. And it's like, no, not at all. Not fucking at all. I just like, how do I say this? I just like being in like mosh pits. But like anytime I talk about my mosh pit experiences, like it makes me sound like I'm trying to sound tough and shit, and it's like no, not really. You just push people around, and sometimes you get hit in the face, and then sometimes you gotta punch back to tell them to fuck off. It's not for the weak of heart. Mosh pits are where I'm the most ballsiest. Hello, my little stale crumbs. That's a good name. That is a good nickname for this community. Flavored fruit water. Gimme. I want flavored fruit water. But also, yeah, like I remember like one time when I was in a mosh pit, I knocked this poor girl over. Why Poison got a stream right now? Because I got a stream. I once remember once I was at Ozfest and Lamb of God started playing Black Label, Wall of Death song, and my sister wanted to go mosh, and I was like, no. Yeah, no. Is this a backroom stream? Right? No, we're going back to Omori. I like diverted like 2 streams of not playing Omori, so we're gonna go back to Omori this stream. Backrooms. No, I remember there was also one time that I went to go see fucking I can't remember what band it was. I think it was like something like Korn or Slipknot, and my dad like freaked out because he saw like everyone swaying, and he was like, "Oh God, there's gonna be a huge mosh pit and people are gonna start fucking dying." And I was like, "Okay," and I went into the mosh pit just to fuck with them, and I came back and I had a bloody nose, and he was like, "See, I fucking told you," and I was like, "Fuck you, old man." Korn was a fun show. Korn, the one time I was like at a Korn show, it was like the weirdest fucking, it was the weirdest mosh pit because everybody was like just doing like the moshing shit that you do like in the middle of a mosh pit, but like separately, and there was a giant circle and there was like maybe 5 of us. It was a huge, like nobody wanted to be a part of the mosh pit, and everybody was like swinging their arms around and shit, and I was like, this isn't a mosh pit. This is just guys like throwing fucking arms around. At 9 a.m. I did did the following: take my prescription for blood pressure, painkillers, cramps, and pain in the ass, take a hot bath, shower, sweeped the floors, wash dishes and wash clothes, light colors first, and then tomorrow we'll do dark colors. Biscuits, you live your life like an Omori character. Power Man 5000. I don't know what I would do at a Power Man 5000 show. My uncle hit a guy in the face with a beer at a Power Man 5000 show. I literally have no idea what I would do with it at a fucking Power Man 5000. I only know when worlds collide, and then that's it. Meaning I am fully done for today. I will get dinner soon. Eat that fucking dinner. Eat that fucking dinner. Bombshell. Like, the thing is like, when it comes to like my exploration of like listening to music, either I know everything or I know nothing. Like, I know everything about a band or I know absolutely nothing. And there's no in between. And then we talk about subgenres, and then like local bands who do subgenres and genres. I know everything about the local Oklahoma scene, the Texas punk scene, the Kansas punk scene, the Colorado punk scene, and the New Mexico punk scene. And I can tell you a lot about all their like indie shit, but Public Assassin? I feel like I know that. Do you know Godzilla is coming? Yeah. We did know about Godzilla coming. And I'm so weirded out that Ray is... Neon Genesis and Sonic are working together? Okay. Power Man was my first concert. My first concert was a Flaming Lips show. Actually, I still debate whether or not it was a Flaming Lips show or an ICP show. No, I was doing Chipotle. The section was too small, and I didn't want burritos to taste like... I don't know what they taste like. Chipotle is pretty good. Can I send a song? Yeah. Where my son? Toddy, I have a strong feeling that you actually are a huge Chow fan. Like, I think I did exactly what I thought I was supposed to. Where is nipple combo? I forgot entirely what you were meaning by that, and then just hit me like a fucking like ton of bricks, thinking of Gmod Backrooms. I want you to know, I like literally right after that stream, I deleted Gmod off my computer. We're not playing Gmod ever again. No, that's a lie. I might play Gmod again. Just not for Backrooms. I think I do know this. I recognize the album cover. Ruge, Big Booba. That'd be wild if you don't understand how much I sit around on Spotify and like go through the list of like okay. I like the vocalist. I grew up with these guys. Like, okay, so literally, okay, here's the thing. What I do on Spotify on a regular basis is I will go through like a local band's recommended artist, and I'll keep going through deeper and deeper and deeper, and I will listen to everything on a recommended artist. If I like one person, I will find everyone eventually. And that has led me into so many different rabbit holes, and then finding like other people's random fucking bands, and then finding like their playlists that they are associated with. Their mixing is also really good too.
You should never have a product hit the shelf that has a dead rodent in it.
That's
The drummer
fair,
from
yes.
Death was in this band. You mean Gene Hoglan? Like, I personally know the lead singer. Yeah, are you meaning Gene Hoglan? Or do you mean the other Death? Like, there are two bands that are from Death that are called Death. There was the thrash metal band, and then there's the hardcore punk Richard Christie. Okay. Okay, so you're meaning... Okay. And I was about to say, Gene Hoglan's also in Death Clock. So like, I was like about to be like, huh? But no, that makes sense. That makes sense why I would know them then. Okay, no, okay. When you do a solo like that, you need to mix that better. It's a good solo. It is a good solo. But the mixing on that fucking guitar needed to be mixed in better. You can hear everything clearly, which is good. That is really good. Cue to you, Chen. Most proud of. Hold on. Oh, these guys don't have any. This album cover looks very familiar though. Like, I swear I've seen it before. I don't know. Maybe it was like one of those times that I like found like a local playlist. What song, August? His other band was one of his most fun. This was recorded in a shitty house. If this was recorded without like if that was recorded with like without any mixing, then that's crazy that they got like such clear recordings. Because like a lot of the time when you're doing like mixing like that or like recording like that, it gets really muddy. But no, that was like really, really clean. Too clean. The solo was way too clean. Solo was good, but like needed like a little bit of reverb on it. But like with these hardcore bands, sometimes they get into like their ideas of like, oh, we don't need any mixing. We just need to put it out and be raw as fuck. And it's like, yeah, for the sound you're going for, you're gonna really need some mixing, brother. All music needs mixing. Oh, it's like getting music on Spotify as a bitch. Yeah, I know. I know. I trust me. I know. I fucking know. Thank you, Kilps. Hold on. Kilps, where? No, I was just meaning because Kilps helped me get music on Spotify. The night?
Let me introduce you, motherfucker. Introduce you to a nigga who would never hesitate to run up. I'm the quad, but I'm not scared to bring the ruckus. Millionaire if you ever try to fucking touch us. I'm gonna beast and I will never cease.
Finding a black lead singer for a hardcore band is so, like, always so refreshing. Because they always add so much more to what the hardcore metal scene can be. But because of like hardcore metal's like deep ties and Nazism and racism, it's so hard for like black artists to actually like prosper. And it's so sad because it's like there needs to be more black lead singers in hardcore metal because they can do so much cool shit. I'm not even joking about this. I will fight on this. I believe all the songs are Black Knife. Yeah, I had to figure it out all on my own while texting the artist to make sure that everything looked good. Shit's so good. That was a really good fucking song. Like, when it comes to Spotify, this is gonna make me sound like a fucking idiot, but I was part of like a label for a little bit, and we were all like really trying to figure out how to do everything right, and getting your shit put on Spotify is such a fucking task. And yeah, making sure everything looks right. Now, the part that you probably didn't have to deal with, Artica, was dealing with like album credits and stuff like that. But that is very important, and you have to do that. Which not a lot of bands realize that you have to do that, but it is very, very fucking important. They make it so fucking annoying for no reason. I know. Trust me, I know. And especially when you're like doing experimental genres, they're like, oh, no, sorry, it has to be adjacent to this or basically this. If not, we can't handle your own like type of genre. Yeah, sorry, hey man, I'm having a hard time putting my fucking genre as house music when it doesn't follow the same style of house music. So if I put this in house music, nobody's going to listen to it because it's not exactly house music. And if you're going on Spotify to listen to house music and you listen to my song, then I hate to tell you, dog, this isn't gonna make any fucking sense. And no streaming platform makes it easy. No streaming platform makes it easy. They all make it like super fucking annoying and hard. And one of the things that got me was like I made like a chiptune song, right? Like this is like pure chiptune song. Well, like I think it was like Tidal that like I tried putting it up and they didn't have like a chiptune genre area. So they chiptunes. So they fucked with me by making it trap. And I was like, this isn't even close to trap, dude. What are you talking about? This is chiptune. This is and then another fucking place, I think Rezer like put it as like fucking as indie rock. And I was like, I'm not even close to indie rock, dude. But sure, whatever, I guess. This is still broken. Okay, I guess. They made it a trap? Damn, I thought they wanted to trap you. Good thing you made it. Thank you, MSD. Let me give you my playlist. It's a mix of 2 bands with black leads. Bet. Wait, hold on. I can't not do it now. Okay. Hold on. All right. Sonic zoom in. Well, I gotta get my ADHD out before we focus, like, get real focused on Omori. ADHD's nuts. You know, it pisses me off so bad that there's... Is this Kiriko Benito? No, this is Lon Lon Ranch. But like, there's like, I found out there's this program that you can get that like helps stick drift, and it would be the exact thing that I need to fix what's wrong with my controller, and I wouldn't have to buy a new controller. But I don't want to like rip open my controller and do shit that I don't know how to do and pay for shit that like may not even be the problem. This is the problem with fucking controllers, bro. Like, you get one problem, like, hey, I got a little bit of stick drift. Yeah, just fucking do this and it'll fix it. Okay, cool. I do that. It doesn't work. Okay, well, now I have to do this. That doesn't work. Okay, well, now I have to do this. That didn't work. Okay, well, I just spent a lot of fucking money for nothing. And even with this other program that, like, is come out and it's like, oh yeah, it literally does like a safe area where you can like, it won't count as stick drift because it like can detect when you're not actually doing something. All right, cool. That would be great. Thank you. I would love that. And it's like, oh yeah, but no, sorry. You have to pay $80 fucking for the program. Fuck you. Especially on Switch Lite, it's so hard to replace the sticks. Exactly. We all love stick shifts. It adds so much character to your sticks. I am joking, by the way, if it wasn't obvious. Yeah, it makes your playthroughs just a little bit more quirkier. I hate stick drift so much. And if you think about it, isn't Mario Kart just drifting anyway? So where's the issue? MSD, I'm gonna be so for real right now. When have you ever watched me play Mario Kart? I'm so glad I've never really had to deal with stick drift. Get an Xbox controller. You'll deal with it within the first year of you having a controller. And like, fuck Xbox for like, hey, by the way, this is like the best controller to have on a PC. But here's the catch. If your controller dies, which it will, it's not a will it won't it thing. Back in 1996. That was when I was born. Actually, you know what, to be fair, I did play a lot of Mario Kart whenever I was like a little kid. But no, like, my last controller got tossed because the trigger stopped working. Yeah, that one actually could have been fixed. You could have probably just like replaced the button, and that's not even that big of a deal to fix. But like, the problem is with like stick drift is like there are like 30 different things that could be the problem, and you will have to buy stuff to be able to fix it. I don't know how to do all that. You just have to buy another like trigger button, and then like go in and replace it. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's just like taking out a little wire and then putting it back in. I do still do have the controller though. Oh yeah, just look up how to like the trigger buttons. Anyways. But no, fuck Xbox for the reason of the part that I hate the most is like Xbox controllers cost so much fucking money. Like, hold on, let me look it up. Let me look it up real quick. I need to look this up. I don't want to be wrong on this, but like, so like, for an official Xbox controller, you're paying usually about $70 for a brand new one. And then if you buy the ones that I get, which are called the Power A, that's $30. But then you want the wireless version of that. Fucking, that's $40. And it's like, go fuck yourself, dog. Are you kidding me? I just got a new fancy one that has variable stick height and 4 back buttons. Wow. So yeah, you probably don't have to do all that for your new controller. Like, if you already got the controller, then like, what's the point? You know what I mean? Yo, this is sick. I just noticed, like, I just saw this, but there's like an original Xbox controller that you can get that's a wired, like, it's wired, hardwired in, but it looks like an original Xbox and it has the original Xbox logo in the middle. I'd buy this. Here, let me show you guys. No, wait. I don't want to dox myself. No, it's fine. Okay, we're good. Look at that. Look at that. I'd buy that. I'd buy that for sure. I want that. And it's not like too bad. 50 bucks. I'll pay 50 bucks for that. And what pisses me off is I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong here, that most stick drift problems could be solved easily by using sticks with Hall effect sensors, since they don't have rubbing against surface that wear over time. Well, they kind of do. It's nothing that carries a signal. Like, the thing is that gets me about, like, any stick drift is, like, stick drift, we have solved the problem 20 years ago. We solved that problem forever ago. It probably wasn't 20 years ago. It was probably like 10 years ago or something. We solved the problem forever ago, and they said, actually, you know what? Fuck that. No. PlayStation figured that shit out forever ago on the PS3. I have a PS3 controller that has been in use since the PS3 came out. And that shit doesn't even have a lick of fucking like stick drift. And yet we don't do anything about it. Why? Because it's the exact reason why, like, the products are still being sold is, well, if there's not a problem, you won't have to buy a new one. So if we let the problem still be there, you will have to buy a new one. Long-lasting problems don't sell multiple times. Yes. Yeah. Literally, like, you won't, like, it's a problem. Like, bringing up Apple is the exact reason. Like, there was no problem with earpods. Yeah, just regular earpods, regular headphones, the ones that you plug into your fucking device, and there you go, you have headphones. But no, Apple created the problem by making you get the dongle. You have to buy the dongle that is $50 more, that doesn't come with the fucking phone. You have to buy it on top of your fucking iPhone just so that you can use wired headphones. That is bullshit. That is absolute bullshit. There was no problem with the design. You could add a fucking headphone feature into any of your products. You just don't, because you don't want to do that, because you want people to spend just a little extra more money. Why? Because oil isn't cheap. The oil for the machine isn't cheap. I just remember this story. I no clue if it's true. But old latex stockings were so good that people didn't need to replace them, and then the clothing industry poured in huge amounts of money into creating stockings that are just gonna rip the instant you wear them, while also not lasting forever and breaking in a reasonable amount of time. See, this is why you end up like being like what most people do, which, by the way, here's the example on that, just to like make like everything else. I have an Android ass phone. I use an Android phone that has a fucking headphone attachment. And then if I really do want to use Apple products for whatever fucking reason, I have a 2010 iPod Touch. You think I'm joking? No, I have this 2010 iPod Touch, and I ain't fucking replacing it, because what's the point? What's the point? I can have all my music on fucking, if I just want to like walk out with music and I don't want my fucking phone on me, then guess what? I'm using the iPod Touch. Where Google keeps trying to lock it down and bless other people for their work. Android is like such a hit and miss. Like sometimes like Androids are like fucking great, sometimes they're not. And where it like fucks up is the software. Like there's so many like things that come out that like software wise Androids just will not like if you have an older Android phone, guaranteed there's like some app or something that you want to use and it will not work for it. Like, being someone who like listens to their music on Spotify back in like 2020, 2023, around that time, like there kept being all these new features for Spotify that if you didn't have the newest phone or an iPhone, you didn't get those features. And it was like, those are things that would be really fucking helpful for everyone. Yeah, but we don't work on Android, so like, who gives a shit? Most people have iPhones. Fuck you. I hate Google trying to get their greedy hands on Android. Yeah. They really just fuck with you all the time. And then like 9 times out of 10, there's like I said, there's so many fucking like apps and shit that are on Android that like purposely like make it so like a phone model that you get that's an Android that if it's 2 years old will not work on the Android. Like it will just stop working randomly. It like you'll be using it, you love it, it becomes part of your day-to-day, and then all of a sudden randomly, yeah, we cut that off. But my phone right now is perfectly good. I don't need to replace it right now. Yeah, well, unfortunately, the apps don't work on it. So if this is part of your day-to-day and you need to use it now, sorry, you're gonna have to buy a new phone. Fuck you. I don't want to do that. That causes waste, bro. That's literal waste for the environment. Like, it's so stupid. It's so fucking stupid. I don't want to just throw out my goddamn phone for no reason. Banana. Banana. Also, sorry, Mimi, what? You say you were throwing your phone out again? Like, so the problem is with like owning an Android is that you'll like have like an app that like becomes part of your like daily routine or like something that you use on a regular basis, and then randomly because of the way fucking like there's constantly new updates, and I think it's because of Google, that like they'll just like stop having support for it, or it'll just stop working altogether. Hello, Ivy. Welcome in, Ivy. How you doing, Ivy? We're bitching about phones. But yeah, you'll have an Android phone, and like it works fine the first year that you get it. Everything's fine. And then 2 years down the road, some of your apps just tell you, hey, this app no longer, like it gets an update and it says this app is no longer supported on your device. And then you have to just throw out your fucking phone for no fucking reason because, hey, like the things that I use on my phone cannot work anymore. You've made it so that they do not work. And I think that's one of the stupidest fucking things ever, and I've had that problem multiple fucking times. I've had to replace my phone since being an adult 4 times. And I hate it because I don't like having to get a new phone. I keep my phone for as long as fucking possible. I'm sure you can just install a custom firmware with a newer version of Android, unless it's a shitty company that likes to lock their bootloaders. I think I dealt with that at one point and tried to do that, but it was something about like the hardware itself in the phone that made it to where like it wouldn't do it. So I think basically that, yeah, because I remember there was like something that I tried to do like a workaround and it just didn't fucking work. But hello, how are you, Ivy? I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Huh? Like I'm dead ass, like there was something about the hardware itself. We got 7TV now. That's why I have my iPad loaded up so that I can see what everybody's saying without the 7TV. Like if we're using, if I watch Robert from Rayman, were you excited for the new Rayman reveal? Where was that at? Was that at State of Play that they revealed Rayman? Yeah, I'm gonna get it. Hell yeah. I was never into Rayman, but when I saw that, I knew a lot of people were gonna be excited for that. I do get that. I usually only swap my phone when they start turning into forbidden pillows. Oh god. Yeah, no, see, like, that's the only time I ever replace my phone is if, like, the screen is too cracked that I can't use it anymore. And which, now that, like, I'm, like, past, like, 23, that's when I, like, started, like, actually getting screen protectors. But, like, prior to that, I was that motherfucker that would have a smashed-in screen and, like, chunks of the fucking screen missing. And I'd be like, no, it still works fine, dude. Like, whatever. It's just fucking, like, my hands are covered in fucking cuts and glass, but who cares, right? No smoke, dick, fat ass. Yeah, see, you thought that I couldn't read that. God bless screen protectors. My phone came with one, and it's so beat up that I'm surprised the screen is still actually fine. It's always so, like, nice being able to, like pull off the screen protector and realizing your phone's actually fine. It's just the screen protector that's broke. That is one of, like, my favorite things. Oh, we've been over an hour. It is time to play Omori. You're probably gonna execute this, but I don't swap my screen protection. I don't blame you. I'm not one of those motherfuckers that, like, gets on to people about that. Like, if it still works for you and you don't mind, then, hey, you do you. Omori rat time. I don't have a screen protector on. Well, get ready for that fucking sweet, sweet bliss of your phone slicing your fucking thumb or some shit. And hey, again, I don't blame you. You do you. You do whatever you want. Oh, can someone change the game for me? Thank you. Pond water is so clear. It's like I can see a whole nother world on the other side. Where am I? The funny thing is, I have a screen protector, I just need to put it on. Are you scared to put it on because you're scared you're not gonna put it on right? Did you not get the, like, thing that, like, puts your phone, like, in, like, a little centered area? Ah! It's raining too hard. It is making us slightly uncomfortable. There's a mystical valve which controls our rainfall, but only the chosen one is able to turn it. If no one helps us, we are doomed to slightly uncomfortable forever. Anyways, Mimi, I got a dip for now. Avoid spoilers, you know? That's totally valid, totally fair. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here, MSD. I appreciate you. Can I use this? Umbrella. The rain has been adjusted. Neat. Thank you, chosen one. We remember your act of kindness forever. I always appreciate you and August and the rest of the crew for being here. It's always fun chatting. Hey, love you, buddy. What's that, child? You want to go with them? Are you sure? If that is your wish. Chosen one. This child wishes to join you on your quest. She is yours now. Please take good care of her. You got a veggie kid. Go forth, heroes. Your journey awaits you. Why do I have this... Why do I have this veggie child? Foggy back shots. Here in Raintown, it always seems to be raining a bit. It's not the most ideal weather conditions for a picnic, but it never stopped me before. Yeah, anytime is a good place for a picnic. That's right, Kel. Anytime is a good time, especially with friends. Foggy backshots indeed. I love the rain so much. Same. I miss Washington because it rained just enough for me to be happy. Is that all I do in here? Like, was this all I was supposed to do? I think that was it. I think that was literally it. It never rains in California. You know, you can't see California with Marlon Brando's eyes. I don't know why I make references to Slipknot. I hate Slipknot. I think it's because of the promise that they used to be, that they were good at one point, and then they stopped being good. Fuck, I gotta piss. Hold on. I hate this. I hate this. I hate having to piss so much. Anyways, I'll be right back. No, you don't. Okay. Anyways. Fast piss. Usually I can piss pretty fast. I usually just get caught up in doing other things. I piss, wash my hands, and usually I pet my cat. God damn it. I love how I said that, and then my cat immediately looks at me as if I, like, was speaking to them specifically. I know I'm supposed to be doing something else. There's something here that I'm supposed to be doing. Can someone help me out on this? What do you need help with? That's not what I need. I don't need to piss. Here, let's ask Mari. The sand here isn't sand at all. It's brown sugar. Okay, where's Demi? Where's Candly? And what is the gift that I need to get peanut and jelly? Those are the things. Those are the only things that I need help with. Everything else I feel like I can figure out on my own, but I have played so much and left so much that I don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing for those. Candly, Demi. I think Demi is back at the barnyard. No, the casino. That's all? Yeah. Back at the barnyard is goated. Truly it is. No, I don't need to go here. We already did that. I remember we were talking about Jared Leto when we did that. Blood orange. Haha, your electricity bill is gonna go up like crazy. Okay. I think I have an idea on Orange Joe's brother. I would say, like, probably in other world somewhere. Piss is stored in the balls. Hello, King Tay. Piss is stored in the balls. My only guess for why Orange Joe's brother would be here is because when he was looking off into the vastness of space, Omori, you fucked that up. But how are you, King Tay? How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful time. Yeah. But yeah, when Orange Joe was looking off into the vastness of space, the other side looked like the way he was looking off into here. For gift, go to Dino's Dig and get a fossil. Oh. Okay. That doesn't sound too hard. I knew there was some reason I had to keep doing that. I wish the enemies would disappear over time, but I get it. This is JRPG style where like you have to like keep grinding up on points. I just wish that I didn't have to. Like, I love how we've been almost on the end of this game for so fucking long. I don't even know if Orange Joe's brother is here. You got a TV remote. Nice. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the TV remote here, but that's fine. Baking pan. Zero learned snack time. So you mean to tell me that there's been a move that I could have done forever ago? And I haven't been able to do that? Rain cloud. I love that. Candle can be found in briefly side 2, where she was shown crying due to unable to find her teddy bear. Interacting with her will initiate the side quest. Good listener. To complete the side quest, Omori and the group must find Sweetheart's castle and blah blah blah. I already got that. I already got the teddy. Then return to Candle. Send my ops to the piss and shit dimension. Why do you think I have authority over the piss and shit dimension? Do you think I am the pissed authority? But that's good. Now I just need to figure out where exactly that is. When the enemy is defeated, you can obtain stuffed bear, returning to Candle, and will lead with her leads to a cutscene where she finally reunites with Teddy, and then she will grant the party rubber ducky charm. Afterwards, Candle will resume her tea party with Teddy, significantly the completion of her side, signifying the complete of the, okay, let's, I guess just go do that now, because I'm gonna forget all that. The rat do be pissing. I do be pissing. That is factual. Because I have no idea where to even begin looking for. Because like, Otherworld is like so fucking big. It's like so hard to find anything in this fucking place, because it's like you have to look through the whole junkyard, you have to look through the whole fucking maze, you have to look through the whole fucking ship-a-caboodle. Ship-a-boodle. Da-ba-da-ba-doodle. I didn't want to fight the worm. But it do be what it is. know, honestly, you would make the cutscenes a little bit funnier if... God damn it. If you went, if like after the first one, Pluto had like a little like, you know those like front things that like are for kids, like you strap your like kid to like your chest, and they did that for Kel, just for Kel specifically. Alright. Alright. I think that's where you're supposed to go. I think for Candely, that's where you're supposed to go. There she is! There she is. Oh, that's my teddy bear. You gave the teddy bear to Candely. I'm so happy to have you back, Teddy. Thank you for returning to me. He's a small gift for you. It's not much, but I hope you like it. A rubber duck. No, what was the other thing? Oh, Demi, Omori and friends must head over to the Royal Library of Sweetheart's Castle. Fuck me! I've returned with my ounce of weed, which gives me the munchies, and I will devour 2 side pizzas. Jesus. Whole fucking ounce, though? That's crazy. No. Never mind. I mean, that's what usually most people do. That's what lasts them throughout the month, right? Oh, okay, so we did fine. Okay. I was right. I was right to go here. But what are they? Truly, what are they? That's not it. Fuck off. Fuck off. Nah, I'm still mad about that. I'm not gonna go into detail, but you get it. You already know. I don't want to sound like a bitch. That's not where I need to be. Shut the fuck up. 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 God damn it. And Cal took damage. Son of a bitch. There's so many fucking enemies in this fucking tower. Hey, I just want to get to one location so I can stop being in fucking Sweetheart's castle. I'm gonna say it. Sweetheart is the most annoying fucking person in this goddamn game. Like, obviously, yes, but like... Like, she annoys me to a more degree. That's the chef's. Smoke will be, have. I don't care about you! Leave me alone! This is the ballroom. I don't want to fight anyone anymore. Fuck. I ran right into that one. You should understand, Sir Knight. You are nothing against us four children. Unless I'm doing an all-day thing. That's valid. I used to smoke before I went, like, anywhere. Like, legitimately, it used to be, like, my favorite thing to, like, smoke and then go out, and I could, like, function as a human being. But as more as I got older, I couldn't do it. I can't do it anymore. Like, weed has, like, changed its effect over me. So, like, I can't smoke when I go outside anymore. Because, like, it always makes me, like, get really, like, introspective. Like, I start, like, thinking about who I am as a person. And, like, how I shouldn't exist. And I'm not even joking, that is a real thing. This is not the Royal Library. Yeah, this is the art gallery. I get introspective like that too. There it is. Is this Demi? No. I'm just so used to it. Like, before, it used to be, like, a thing that would, like, calm my nerves. Now I get, like, too into it. Is there anyone else here? Where is Demi? Is it one of these nights? Wait. Is Demi even still... Is Demi even in the library? I can't wait to go to Disney for Pride. I couldn't imagine how it'd be smoking weed and then going to Disneyland. I do it every time. I just don't know what that feeling would even be like for me. Like, when I was at Disneyland for the last time I went, it was like right before I started smoking weed, and like I couldn't even imagine what it would be like to be somewhere like that. Okay. Hold on, I'm cheating. Can be found in the in a side room. So I did go here for nothing. He's in the forest. Demi is in the forest. He's cheating! I did cheat. What are you gonna do about it? Wait. God damn it. Goddamn walkthrough was wrong. I mean, no, I did know that I did find the book in the library, but it just didn't tell you where Demi was. So, like, I knew I had found the book, but, like, it just didn't tell me where I needed to go after. And I guess the game, like, kind of implies, like, oh yeah, you already know where to go. It's like, no, I don't know where to go. Game, tell me where I'm supposed to go. Fuck you! You fucking saucy ass bitch. I don't care about y'all. I just wanna fucking go! In a side room. So, I mean, it's good that I'm here. What I should wear for Pride? Well, clearly something gay. So, fishnets of some sort. Hello, Iro. Welcome in, Iro. Happy Bottoms Day. Because you're a fucking bottom. Iro, don't tell me otherwise. I know you're a bottom. Don't even try to deny it. I didn't know that was a day. I know, right? Whoever came up with it, good on them. They made it just for you. There he is. Whoa, where'd you come from? You gave an interesting book to Demi. Wow, this book sure is interesting. Oh, sorry, I must have zoned out there for a moment. Thank you for showing me this interesting book. I'll give you something in return. Let's see here. How about this one? Here you go. This book is a collection of the saddest poems ever written. Please enjoy it. Deep poetry book. Now, where was I? Okay. Now I can return to Orange Oasis, right? And then find the fossil. Where can I find said fossil? I have no fucking clue. Bah. And honestly, no. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find Joe's brother. Hey, Peter. I'm in that game, Omori. This is great because I love Omocat. Peter, do you know Omocat? They're a VTuber. Fuck you. Sorry, bunny. Cat. Or whatever you're fucking called. I don't know. Welcome to Dino Shop, blah 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 blah. Sorry dude, you don't have enough dino dollars for that. Yet. Dog, I will kick your fucking ass, bro. The thank you fossil is found on the 3rd floor. Fuck me! It's near the bottom of the left wishbone. Okay. 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 Thank you, August. Thank you, August, for helping me cheat. Now, the only thing is that I still don't know how to find the fucking keys. I know you're supposed to be able to find the keys, but, like, it's trying to find... Wait. Can I just go through if I've already found the key once? Or do I have to keep finding the key every single time? I would hope not, but... It is what it is. Type beat, type beat. $9. Got fries. Bread. $9. Pyramid key. Okay. So I was right. Ramen. Fries. You're welcome, because how are you supposed to find this shit? Having a lot of time to waste. Which, I mean, the stream is gonna go for like 6 more hours. So, you know, it is what it is. Type beat, type beat. Fuck you! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, you know what? I didn't want to have to do this, but you're making this harder than it needs to be.
Killed those fancy balls already. Whoa! I didn't even know you could move testicles like that.
Come on, ball. Come on, ball man. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. I'm such a fat fucking chud. Smoking a blunt for you, Mimi. Thank you. I will cherish it in my lungs. I remember when I was like smoking blunts like for the first time like regularly. And like it actually like started making me like cough up like mucus a lot. And like it became like a problem at one point, but then like out of nowhere it just stopped, and like I could smoke blunts like more than anyone I ever knew. Like I became like at one point I could outsmoke anyone, and everyone was like, how can you do this? How can you keep going like this? And I was like, I'm built differently. I'm built differently. I'm built differently. Like, it literally took me, I think, 5 years of smoking blunts so that I could, like, out-smoke anyone. But I was also smoking, I think, like, 3 blunts a day. Huh! Eh? Where am I? Who are you? Wait a second. You look kind of familiar. Your body shape. That crusty exterior. It's undeniable. You must be Orange Bro's twin bro. Orange Joe, twins bro. Orange Joe? I have a twin brother? Yeah, he's been looking for you all this time. Here, take this. He told us to give it to you. This crest. Could it be? Ever since I was young, I was looking everywhere for my true home. The only thing that I had to my name was this pendant and an orange-shaped crest engraved on it. The same one that appears on this orange crest. It all makes so much sense now. I know who I am. It must be Orange Joe. Brother, I don't believe my eyes. It really is you. What a happy family reunion. That doesn't look like an orange. That looks like a lemon. It is me, Orange Joe. There is no mistake. I can feel in my citrusy heart. Oh, how I've missed you, dear brother. Yes, my body is full of hope and vigor. How I have waited for this day. We meet at last, dear brother. Let us embrace. Such a beautiful moment. I must thank you, children. I have thought about my dear brother for every day of my life, and now he is finally here. Please, take this as a token of my appreciation. You got Life Jam. I did all that for Life Jam? Yes, thank you for reuniting us. I have waited so long for my one true home. Take this, it is a gift from me! You got another Life Jam. 2 Life Jams? It's actually pretty sick. Come on, dear brother, let's go home! You are too gracious, dear brother. In celebration of this meeting, let us walk together. Hope and vigor! Hope and vigor! I'm not gonna say that anymore. Oh yeah, I forgot I won Gamba a lot. It's true. I just want to pass this. I just want to get past this. I just want to leave. I just want to go. I'm fucking so fucking fast right now. God damn it. Wait, I just realized everybody's fucking health is like over 100. When did that happen? Like Audrey's health is at 300? When did this happen? I guess everybody's was above 100. I guess it's that I'm like shocked that everyone's above 200 now. How much attack does this ginger need? How much damage does this... There you go. And my vape is dead! Grew to level 41. Holy shit, we found the pyramid key the first fucking try. Thank you, Lord. Dino Jam? Hot dog. Cheeseburger. Big spoon down. That's game over. Did you find a lot of cool treasure? I did find a lot of cool treasure. Can I please buy the silver spoon again? Thank you. Gamble 6-7, 167 points. Dino dollar. Dino dollar. Dino dollar. Ramen. Dino dollar. Oh, another ramen. Dino dollar. Dino dollar. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Please get me through this shit. I wanna fucking end this shit. Oh yeah, it reminds me, did you hear about the guy that did the Gamba that David would become the #1 Google search? What the fuck? No. I have not heard a single thing about this. Pyramid key. No. Donut. Dino dollar. Dino dollar. Dino dollar. Fuck you! No, but my mom's been really keeping up with this David case. Like, my mom is in love with, like, true crime mystery shit. And I've been trying to get her into the fucking Reckless Ben and bricks and minifig stuff, but she just has no care in the world for it because I don't think anyone was murdered in it. My mom's a true crime person, like, to the nth degree. Yeah, he bet like 2 million that he would get, like, that he was gonna get, like 22 or 23 on his bets. He placed over time. Turns out he works for Google and just looked at their search analytics. Isn't that illegal? Well, in America, you're probably gonna be able to get around that. I just need good RNG. Chicken wing. killed as a fancy ball. It is illegal. He probably gonna have his assets seized. You would hope. You would hope. But 9 times out of 10, motherfuckers like that usually don't get anything, like, done on them. Basically did the equivalent of athletes betting on themselves. Yeah. It's just, it's like a proven thing that, like, people don't get, like caught for that type of shit. Like, that is, like, one of those crimes you can easily get away with. Not saying that I encourage it or that I support it. Just like it happens. People get away with that shit all the fucking time. Can I get good RNG this time? Praise to right now, Jesus. See, August, you cheated, you prayed to Jesus, and then won the raffle. That's also inside trading. Killed as a fancy ball trick. What are those balls that like ring when like you like circle them in your hand? You know what I'm talking about? Those like metal balls that like they're meditation balls or something, right? The magnet balls? No, they're not magnets. They just have like a little bell inside of them and you're supposed to like circle them in your hands. I was also the only one to enter. I know, that was the joke. I guess maybe they have little magnets on them. Prune juice. Orange juice. Dino dollar. And there it goes. Okay, before I do another one, I have to piss again. I'm sorry. I do have to piss. It is actually a thing. I have to piss. I have to piss again. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hello, motherfuckers. My fucking spoon. You want to buy a silver spoon? Yes. Thank you. I'm high. You know, I always found it so weird that, like, you can actually get high off the first hit. Like, mind you, I've never believed that that actually works and that actually happens. But apparently that's a real fucking thing. You can get high off the first fucking hit of weed that you smoke. Okay, give me that good RNG. Pray RNGesus right now. Juice. I need all my juice. Wait, 40 juice? 60 juice. Good enough, whatever. Oh, wait, I haven't even opened my fucking energy drink that I got. It's indented. So if I don't get good RNG here, I'm going to cry. RNGesus, please help. RNGesus, please. I have so much ramen. I know what you're thinking is that looked kind of dumb. What kind of ramen? I don't know, the game just tells me I have ramen. I hope it's beef flavored ramen. Okay, real shit, I know this is gonna sound really stupid, but me, personally, I'm a huge fan of pork flavored ramen. And I can't tell if that's an American thing or what, because like, from what I understand, like, the more popular brand of ramen is shrimp ramen. I can never get into the shrimp ramen. I've tried it, it just tastes weird to me. But I don't like shrimp. I don't like seafood all that much. which is weird. Like, I don't like sushi. I don't like shrimp. And everyone always tells me, Mimi, you're disgusting. I'm like, yep. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. How dare. How dare I for not liking shrimp? Well, August, get mod privileges revoked. Oh, thank God. RNGesus, you came in clutch. I have to look through every single one of them. And sushi. Look, I've tried. I've tried my best. RNGesus? RNGesus? RNGesus. Oh, wait, tomato? Based. Pyramid key! Whole pizza. Dino clumps. Dino melon soda. Okay. Well, I already solved the dark space hangman, so. Fuck! Only had 4 more. You wanna buy a plastic spoon? 10 digs. Cow statue. It was a cow statue. Can I please get an unlimited spoon? Where can I get a spoon that just lasts? The treasure on display here is from all over the world. I want to travel all around the world someday. Last time I tried Dino Digs, I found a lot of amazing treasure, but I found some granola bars. You see the foggy back shots? Ah, nuts. I'm $1 away from a silver spoon. What about you? The food pyramid has a knack for finding lots of things. Ancient artifacts, old relics in time. The possibilities are endless. Foggy back shots. RNGesus, coming clutch. Dino dollar. Dino dollar. RNGesus is not helping right now. Dino dollar. Dino dollar. Pyramid key. I'm trying to get Pot to add 7 TV emotes. I think he would have a lot of fun with them. So I don't know why he wouldn't. I just need to send him videos, video tuts on how, oh, tutorials. Like, what the fuck are you saying to me? But yeah, I feel like it's pretty simple to learn. Omori grew to level 43. Banana smoothie. Orange juice. Mango smoothie. Mango smoothie. Can I find this fucking key, please? I don't want to fight! I just want to find my fucking key! I get why they want us to do this, but like, come on. Come on. Like, come on. 61, 47, 1947. I decided on outfit. Or didn't he? What it gonna be? What it gonna be? Orange juice. Hello, Mr. G. Hello, it has been a long time. Welcome in. Good to see you again. I am at this rate, I am not going to find the fucking fossil in time. Pyramid key. It was right there, man! Okay, Iron Jesus, please. Thank you, fossil! Holy shit, wait a minute, wait a minute. Hello, Kilpsy. Welcome in, Kilpsy. I think I found it. I think I found the fossil that I needed. All that work finally led to something. Tie-dye shirt with pink plaid skirt tails, bloomers, fishnets, and candy. That actually does sound pretty good. I don't think that's the right place that I need to be. There it is. There they are. She's so loving, caring. I wish I could give her something special. Wow, is that a thank you fossil? I've never seen one of those before. That would make the perfect gift. Give the thank you fossil to Jelly? Yes. You're giving it to me? Wow, thank you. I found this in the fireplace earlier. Maybe you can use it. Snow cone ticket. Based. Skirt talls, not skirt tails. Oh. Skirt plus overalls. Oh, I see. I see. That's cool. You deserve it. You deserve the shout out, Kilps. I mean, you're the manager, so like, I mean, like, yes, everybody here should be following you. I'm fine like this. Okay, we solved so many. How are you? I'm pretty good. So far, we've completed most of the side quests that I need to finish. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. We knocked out so many. We're cheating a little. We are cheating a little. I heard a rumor about an empty house south of the playground. I wonder if... Oh, yep, I know that's what we need to be doing. But wait, if it's a side quest... No, that's just the experience. That's just the experience of Omori. Alright, now August. One last thing that I need you to look up. Tell me where all the ghosts are for the ghost party. I know that sounds stupid as fuck, considering we could probably find them on my own, but... They're called that because they face towards the sun. That's how I want to be someday. Someone who always sees the bright side of things. Basil? Mustache Ghost is located at the left and the last resort of the front of the entrance. Well, I knew that. These flowers are called Lily of the Valley. It said they're able to ward off evil spirits and help people see a brighter future. I guess that's why they remind me of Mari. I can always count her to stay positive. Princess Ghost is located in... Also, later care. Note that if you talk to the keeper of the castle and accept this before offering Princess Ghost, and all the location of the party, she will vanish along with the castle. Make it impossible to complete the quest. Huh. I didn't know that the castle could disappear? Bread Ghost. I already got Bread Ghost. I know that. Sun Hat Ghost is located in the frozen lake right beside Mari's picnic basket. To access the area, your party will have to fight a Venus flytrap blocking the way. Roses come into different colors and have their own unique meaning. Pink roses symbolize admiration, orange roses symbolize passion, yellow roses symbolize friendship, and the list goes on. Hero doesn't remind me of any rose in particular. I think Hero is all the roses because he is versatile and universally loved. Frozen Lake. Propeller Ghost is located in Pinwheel Forest. I think the tragic truth is knowing that I'm probably not going to be able to get all of them. That's all of them? I'm typing this with my nose. Foggy back shots. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. These type of flowers are called glados, known as the sword flower. As you might guess, they represent strength of a character, someone who is honest and strong moral values, someone who stands by their convictions. Reminds me of Aubrey because she's always true to herself. That was so hard. I could imagine. Why did you need to type it with your nose? Cacti are very sturdy and resilient plants by nature. They don't need much care. They can survive seeming... Oh, fuck. I guess what I'm saying is, even you could take care of a cactus, Kel. I had stuff in my hand. Ah. And these are white tulips. Tulips aren't flashy plants. They're not too big or small, not too elaborate or flamboyant. If I could put it in another way, I guess I would say that they're comfortable, simple, modest, and perfect. Just like Rat. Oh. Oh. You're the rat. I am the rat. But I wouldn't consider myself modest. I'm kind of a slut. Yeah, you are a hoe. Whore also works, yeah. But we don't slut shame around here, so don't slut shame me. Manager, quit slut shaming me. Thank you. Mpreg, Mimi. Whore sounds too harsh. But you're not wrong. I would never slut shame. No, I know. I'm fucking with you. Is it too late to turn back? You know what? Real quick, let's just go back. I know this is really stupid, but let's go back. Let's go back and try to see if we can get to the ghost. If I was brave, I would be one. Valid. But also, it's not about bravery. I guess it is to a certain degree because you're having to put yourself out there. It's bravery with my mom. You know, I can see that. Oh, woo. Okay, I need to fast travel. I need to fast travel to see... Am I missing any of the ghosts? I think I'm not, but...
Sit back and relax and enjoy the ride.
Hello, Mario. Hello, Pregario. Hello, Pregario. Alright. I have not. I have not found all of them. I have found... Okay, let me go back to what you were saying. Princess Ghost? Is that Princess Ghost? I'm pretty sure this is Princess Ghost. Yes. Okay, so found Princess Ghost. Beard Ghost. You got a present. Sun Hat Ghost. Glasses Ghost. Propeller Ghost. Mustache Ghost. Isn't that Mustache Ghost? That's Top Hat Ghost. Or is that? No, that's Beard Ghost. That's Mustache Ghost. Okay, so I guess the only one that I'm missing is Glasses Ghost. Okay, so we have to go back to Otherworld. Inside the conveyor belt. Damn. Only needed one more. Isn't that crazy? Wait a second. I can't do that. I can't do this. I was crazy once. That you were. Yes. Yes! Wait, I'm not ready yet. Conveyor belt puzzle. I don't feel like that's super far in, so I think I can find that pretty quickly. But, like, I don't know. Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario.
You know, I hate... Hello, Mario. I hate saying this because I'm not trying to sound like I'm like, making fun of, this soundtrack. I'm really not. There he is. There he is. Damn. So I did know of him. I just didn't go back to give him the thing. I'm such a fool. What was I trying to say? Also, I love how I can never leave this fucking place. Something. No, I was definitely trying to say something, but I can't remember it. But no, like, I keep finding reasons to come back to this fucking other world. Oh, right. I'm not trying to, like, make fun of, the soundtrack at all, but Otherworld's theme sounds like a Danny Gonzalez beat for like one of his songs. And genuinely, I'm not trying to make fun of it. It just it is what it is. It do. Like, I'm not trying to be mean about it in any way, shape, or form. It is what it is, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, Danny Gonzalez does have good beats, though. Like, let's be real. I just can't stand listening to them. Like, I can't... There's that group of YouTubers that is Danny Gonzalez, Curtis Connor, and a few others. Huzzah! The feast is saved! Now, let the festivities begin! We're in unison. Look at them. Ghost Party. My good men, you have earned my eternal gratitude. Enjoy this gift from me. You got... Oh, what the fuck? Why do I have to piss again? Why do I have to pee? Why do I have to urinate? Hot Cheeto. I hate you right now. I wish I had Hot Cheeto. Why do I have to pee? Okay, give me a second. I'm about to piss myself already. Like, it's literally like a detrimental to my health. You're born to pee. God, you're so right. Alright, I'll be right back. $30. It feels like more like every hour. Hey guys, it's me, Curtis Connor, and you're watching Disney Channel. And you're watching Disney Channel. I don't think Curtis Connor was ever on Disney Channel. But if Disney Channel was still around, Curtis Connor would be on Disney Channel. He would not want to be for a long time, but then, like, too many people from Disney, like, too many kids who watch Disney Channel, we love Curtis Connor! Yes, Markiplier was on a Disney Channel show. No! Vast Forest, thank you. Alright. On Disney XD specifically. That's not technically Disney Channel, because Disney XD did a lot of weird shit. Like, do you know about this? Have you heard about this? Have you seen this? Disney Channel, Disney XD, like, so for G4 fans out there, if you know anything about G4, G4 was run by two shows specifically, X-Play and Attack of the Show. Those were like the big staples. Those were the reasons why people watched G4 in like the later years after they acquired what is it, Tech TV. And so hold on, let me explain this before I go. Because I think we're about to deal with some big shit. So those were the big shows. The host of G4 of X-Play was Adam Sussler and Morgan Webb, and the host of Attack the Show was Kevin Pereira and Olivia Munn. Later, other hosts took over for Olivia Munn because she left to become an actress. And now she's married to John Mulaney, which is crazy. And they live in Oklahoma, which is weird. But anyways, no, the reason I bring that up is that if you watch Disney XD, there was a show that was produced by Kevin Pereira, and Kevin Pereira was basically the guy who came up with Attack of the Show. They were already working on a Attack of the Show type show, but then Kevin Pereira developed it to what it was. And then when he left Attack of the Show, he joined Disney XD to start a kids version of Attack of the Show. Which, if you watched Attack of the Show, you know that's an insane statement. But yeah, they made a kid version of Attack of the Show, and it was like all the worst parts of Attack of the Show amplified, and like the whole point of Attack of the Show was to like have funny commentary on new technology that was coming out at the time, like new cameras, new TVs, new phones, new gaming PCs, and new like consoles. And they talked about video games heavily because G4 was a hello Sophie, thank you for the water, thank you for the water. Hold on, give me a second. But yeah, they released like a bunch of like skits and stuff. Like there was one segment where Olivia Munn was in a maid outfit and she jumped into a giant pie, the world's largest pie at the time, Guinness World Record, largest pie. And so when they did Disney XD's version, I can't remember what it was. Hold on. Oh yeah, no, okay. So just to emphasize, even the thing of Attack of the Show, it was literally called, the show on Disney XD was called The Attack. It's literally Attack of the Show, but just Disney XD version, which is weird. I'm starting to feel like more like shit. Oh, why? Yeah, Kevin Pereira was a co-host on The Attack also. Sarah Jean Underwood. They had Sarah Jean Underwood on fucking episodes of The Attack. Sarah Jean Underwood is a porn star. Like, that was kind of like the thing of Attack of the Show. They had multiple porn stars. like be hosts of Attack of the Show? Medication couldn't be filled. I'm so sorry, Sophie. Huh? Yeah, so like that was like the big, like one of the big things, because like one of the things of Attack of the Show was that they would cover like big things that were happening in porn, because they were trying to make porn be synonymous with tech, because at the time porn was getting a lot of new technology. There was like this movie, this porn movie called Pirates, and it was clearly a Pirates of the Caribbean parody, but it had a budget of like $1 million for CGI and shit. And Attack of the Show was really trying to amp up, like, hey, there are crazy new innovations that are happening in porn production right now. And this was like a regular thing that like they're like, so much shit is happening in porn and you guys should know about it and it's cool. So they were also like on the side having porn stars come in and do hosting segments for Attack of the Show. And one of the big people that was a part of that was Sarah Jean Underwood. So I don't know why the fuck on The Attack, which again is the Disney XD version of Attack of the Show, they had Sarah Jean Underwood as a host. Nobody would know who there are children. Not a single one of them would know unless that child, you know for a fact, is also watching porn. So where the fuck is this? Why the fuck did they do that? But okay. Who else? Who else did they bring in as a co-host? Now I'm curious. Did they bring in other fucking people? Okay, so that seems to be the only one. But still, Sarah Jean Underwood was a... Not gonna lie, I don't know who that is, big man. Okay, the only reason I knew was because I had looked up like all the other hosts, because like Sarah Jean Underwood was like was only a Playboy model, not really a porn model. Well, yes, correct. But she also did her own stuff outside of Playboy and did other things like outside of Attack of the Show. The reason why she was in Attack of the Show was because she was doing Playboy like basically pinup stuff. But Sarah Jean Underwood is not the only other person that I'm talking about. There were other people that were also in porn that were hosts of Attack of the Show. Sarah Jean Underwood was just the more common one, and the only reason she was in it at all was because of her pinup nude modeling. I like me Morgan Webb. I do like Morgan Webb. And I do like the fact that she went on from G4 and X-Play to be part of the indie games and stuff. Now she works for a game company. I can't remember. I really don't know what Morgan Webb does now. But hold on. She works at Bonfire Studios. She's a consultant and a game producer. And what did Bonfire do? Arkhorn?
You should never have a product hit the shelf that has a dead rodent in it.
That's fair, yes.
Watching her, I thought to myself, I want to be pretty like her. That is very valid. Like, a lot of, like, her style in early X-Play, before they got bought out by Spike TV, I really liked her style back then, but when they were trying to, like, make her, like, sexy girl, like, you know, they, like, made her grow out her hair, she was wearing, like, more... she was doing a lot, and it was like, it kind of felt weird because it was very clearly not her style. Spike TV was something else. Yeah, so Spike TV bought out G4 at one point, and they were like, we need to really emphasize on the sexiness of G4 because Olivia Munn was a part of it, and they're like, we need more Olivia Munn to be sexy. And it's like, that's weird. Then they had more like they really tied into the porn side of it, and that's when it got really weird because before it was just like, yeah, we're talking about porn and the innovative side of technology, and what porn does is they test out things before like big line cinemas start testing it out, which was a thing back in the late 2000s. That was a very prominent thing, and I don't have any problem with that. I think that's actually a very neat idea. Like, you have people who work in porn work with like newer technology before putting it in like these big movies and having like all this other shit go in. That makes sense. And G4 and Attack of the Show would talk about that a lot. But then when Spike TV became a huge producer and bought out G4, they were like, oh no, we want you guys to focus less on the tech side of it, and we want you to focus more on the porn side of it and like the sexy appeal of it. And then that's when like they started like having like all these really weird shows that were coming out, or these really weird segments on G4. Like, I remember there was like this hour-long fucking segment that they did, and it was like this one-time event that they showed this like a bunch of weird fucking like sexy light porn that like nobody was nude, but it was very implying like this is fetish content. And that was one of the things that like first introduced me on my TV of like girls that would like cover themselves in mud. Softcore, right? Thank you. And like girls that would just be like in skimpy bikinis and like cover themselves in like mud and like food and shit, and like they had like comedians coming in and like doing commentary over it, and it was really weird. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I remember there was this whole fucking segment about this, and like there was a very prominent no women hosts. And if there were women hosts, they were like, I get it, but this really weirds me out. And you could tell they did not want to be a part of it because they were like, this is obviously fetish content, and we're not really trying to promote fetish content, and I get it. Some of them were like I said, the porn hosts that were already a part of it, but they weren't like wanting to be a part of this. It was like clear, like they just were like, hey, you work in porn, do commentary over this, while fucking like somebody like I don't know, like Michael Ian Black saying like, wow, this is crazy, am I right, guys? Yes, Woggy, I hear you, Woggy. Sorry, I had to go off about that. It was this really weird thing. G4 like had this whole like weird thing where they were trying to get into like the like edginess of like 2000s stuff. Like even on top of like the other side of like, because like Jackass was like such a huge thing, right? So like on one side they were trying to push, Spike TV was trying to push the sexiness of it, but like what was like one of the big shows on Spike TV that was in the 2000s was MXC, which if you don't know what MXC is, it was this Takashi's Castle where they would like redub over it and put offensive jokes over Takashi's Castle. And it was like really fucking weird. But also like it was my first introduction to Takashi's Castle, and I love Takashi's Castle. Takashi's Castle is a Japanese game show where like they would like put them through a bunch of challenges and make like over 100 people come in, and only like one person could get the grand prize. Not a lot of people did that. Yeah, a lot of the female hosts had pretty hot, had to be hot pretty much. I remember a lot of times they had to like wear shirts that showed a lot of cleavage. Bingo. Even like somebody like who was it? Laylee Kaylee. She was not in porn, but they really emphasized her big booba. And it was like for no reason. And what was sad about it is she got a really bad taste in her mouth for all of like media and television, and she was a great host. She did great on like, what was it, The Loop? And then she just quit entirely. She doesn't do anything anymore because she was like, you sexualized the fuck out of me on that. I don't want to fucking do this anymore. Which is fair. Like, I mean, like, imagine like, you know, like anybody going in and like your job is like, hey, do this like thing where you're talking about tech, but like really emphasize those titties. And it's like, great, thanks. All right. Fuck. I'm boobs with a mouth. All right. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I would want to fucking quit too. Sorry about going on this for so long. G4 is like an entire enigma to me because like I loved it for this brief period. Like I found it right before Spike TV bought it, and then it switched over to Paramount, and then it just went to shit like afterwards. Like it was a really weird thing to watch because like their format was so crisp, so pristine. Like it was the only TV show that would actually talk about things like Half-Life. It was the only thing that on TV where you could like watch someone talk about Doom and John Romero. Yo, what up, Scuzz? How you doing? We're talking about G4. And like it was like right before all of the weird shit started happening is when I found G4. Rat hydration. I still need to drink two water because I did not do that. That's my bad. Well, I'm fine. I haven't slept in 48 hours plus, and I went on to a rock concert and went clubbing, and I might be exhausted, but I had fun. I was not sober. I mean, if you're up for more than 48 hours, I can imagine. What was the band you went to go see? Was it like a local band or like somebody you knew? I'm still here. Lithuanian band? Oh, hell yeah. Hello, Six. Welcome in, Six. Salami hand explode. Sophie, that summarizes what Spike TV was. Foggy back shots. Foggy back shots, everyone. But yeah, I could go on and on about G4. Like, I remember the day I found out about it was watching reviews of X-Play on TV. And it changed my fucking life. Because I was like, whoa, you can talk about video games like this? Prior to, all I had was like video game magazines. And like, I didn't watch YouTube content on video games at this point. I didn't know anything about video game content outside of playing video games. So finding out like about G4 and finding out that you could like talk about this stuff and like hearing other people's opinions that match kind of my own was insane to me. I think it was like 2006 that I found 2005. Yeah, it was 2005 when I found out about G4. Like I remember it was like right before like the set changes happened on Attack of the Show and X-Play. Cuz if you know G4, you know what I'm talking about. Was sick in those days. You hadn't gotten good internet or something yet. Yeah, exactly. And like I did know of the internet. I was like on Newgrounds at that time, but like I didn't really dive into video game content until after G4. Well, I'm like sleep for 4 or 5 hours, and when I take a shower, get ready for another party and more drinking. Wait, you're saying you're gonna sleep for 4 or 5 hours? You should. You should definitely sleep. Staying up for 40 plus hours causes you to start having hallucinations and like your brain starts going crazy. I know. I'm an insomniac. I've had this happen. But no, G4 was really fucking cool back in the day. And I get really sad thinking about like modern G4, like modern, like I to emphasize how much of a G4 person I was even back in the day. I started a Twitter account just so that I could like write comments that would show up on Attack of the Show, and I had gotten so into G4 at that time. I one of my crowning achievements was my original Twitter account was being followed by uh the G4 420 account, because they had like a different account for like all these different things, and the G4 420 account was like following me even after G4 died. And that was like my favorite fucking thing, like the best fucking feeling, like having like a piece of G4 history stuck on my account. But then when G4 came back, they closed all of those accounts, and that made me really sad because that the G4 420 account like disappeared. Now you're just weak. I'm also an insomniac, but usually it happens to me after 3 to 4 days. It starts after the 48 hour. It's like 3 days that it starts. I was just giving you a warning. But fuck you, I'm not weak. I've stayed up for weeks at a time. I'll kill you. Anyways, back to Omori. So many times I saw what they gave games, and I'd yell at the TV. I was like, fuck you, that was a good game. Yeah, no, like, the thing is that, like, really highlights for weeks too. Yeah, it happens. Insomnia is fucking a bitch. But no, like, yeah, one of the big things is like X-Play would be so up their own ass about being like brutally honest. It's like, okay, yeah, but like clearly you were pandering to a certain specific style of gamer, which was not the good gamer. They would be very like actually real about certain games, but then when it came to anything anime related, they would go fucking racist mode. Like thinking back, I remember like being like, y'all are talking shit about Dragon Ball Z every fucking episode or every other episode, and they would act like as if like, yeah, it's Dragon Ball, so we have to admit that this sucks. And it's like, no, it doesn't. The Budokai series was actually fucking great. It was a really good game series. You guys just didn't play it, and you had somebody who just hated anime on the fucking team. And you could tell that they didn't even fucking believe it, because they just didn't know what they were even criticizing at a certain point, because like the way they would write their jokes or like their metaphors or like hyperboles about the game would always be so left, like out of left field, and wouldn't make any fucking sense. And sometimes they would review an anime game and just shit talk it so much that at a certain point you realize they didn't play the game at all. They were just throwing out racist like jokes about Japanese people, Chinese people, or not even give a shit that the game is like a Japanese game and start saying shit about China, and they didn't know what the fuck they were talking about, or like make jokes about like Korea, or like the Philippines, and like you knew they had no idea what the fuck they were talking about, and it was purely because they were pandering to a specific thing. And like you could tell, I didn't know what the G4 forums were like, but my assumption is that they were bad. And you can always go back and like check G4. Adam Sessler like doing like racist stereotypes of like a Japanese guy in downtown Tokyo, like is one of the most insane things ever. Like it's gotten so bad that even like Twitter has gone back and been like, what the fuck? Even made fun of DBZ games, because that was like their staple, that they would make fun of DBZ games when they had no idea what they were talking about. Omori, I'm scared. Let's go back. Should we go back? It's a long way down. Do you want to jump? I think we'll find Basil. God damn it. There's gonna be another spider here. I'm not looking. Is that Mari? And those are spider legs. A black door casts a heavy shadow. What would you like to do? Open the door? Looks very Undertale. Welcome to Black Space. Keys. Rat hydration. Thank you, Sophie. Ugh. Mari's picnic basket. Would you like to save? A tissue box for whipping your sorrows away. Hello, Basil. These rooms are full of broken things. But at last, in here, I can see who you really are. The world that you created above this one. Did you make it to protect this place, to hide it away? Or to hide it away? Either way, it's become more powerful than you. Oh, that's cool. What is happening here? Lost in the confusion lies the root of everything. The truth that you've locked away. You must find it no matter what. You have to. For the both of us. I get a sense that if I don't do this, I'm guaranteed the bad ending. Take a look. Do you ever get the feeling that this looks a lot like the art style of car seat headrest?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Four big guys as I grab on my thighs. Nothing but static. When you hid the truth, you sealed a part of me away with it. He's been waiting for someone to save him all this time. On that day, when you became nothing, I was split in half. Which one do you think was more painful? Neat. You know, this is the type of feeling whenever you, have you ever heard the phrase, or like the Christian guilt, liar, of, when you masturbate, you're hurting two people, you and Jesus? Liar, liar, liar. Liar, 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 liar. Rat, I love you. I don't think that's true. Rat, I love you. Meow stares at you. She does not know what is happening. No. Rat hydration. Thank you, Sophie. You got a key. The game's forcing me to do this. She tilts her head out of curiosity. Do you want to cut open? No. She stares at you, her eyes widen. She wants to go now. Game, you're forcing me to do this. I know you are. She struggles to break free. I'm gonna keep hitting no. Are filled with desperation. Because I don't want to do this. But I know the game is forcing me literally to do this. Tries to scream, but there is no sound. Alright, for anybody who's dealing with depression issues and dealing with stuff that you don't want to face due to an RPG video game, now's the time you probably should like kind of like dip out. Okay, leave. Thank you. You got a flower crown. Basil. Omori, you came back for me. Is that my flower crown? I'm so glad you found it. Let's get out of here. I'll follow your lead. Growing watermelon has been fun, but I really miss my flowers back home. How are they doing? Did you take care of them while I was gone? I tried! I tried, Basil! I used to cut them up and eat them all the time. I can see Kel with those watermelon seeds all over his face. Haha. Summer vacations with friends was the best, wasn't it? Thank you, Sophie. We found Basil. Can I go now? Sick. This is awesome. This is fucking awesome, I guess. It's our friends who have suffered because of us. Can we still call them friends? No matter how much I want it, things can't go back to the way they were. But why does part of me still cling on? Is there still hope for us, Rat? I don't know, Hazel. What's that? Blue girl, don't talk to me. Okay, my bad. Jerkin the Gherkin. I mean, theoretically, we are. Thank you, Sophie, for the head pat. This is depressing. I'm gonna dip my balls in some Thousand Eyes and dressing, because I got depression. I didn't find a key here. I'm assuming I'm supposed to find a key. Oh. Found the key. It's time to dual whips out lightsaber DLC. I don't even know what that means. I'm gonna find the other keys first. I can clearly tell that red door is supposed to be the last one that we do. Oh, thank goodness you're here, Omori. I thought I would be stuck here forever. Basil gets covered in spiders. Thank you for telling me this. I can't believe you're here to save me. I missed you so much. Now that you're here, I can finally go home. Lead the way, Omori. You know, I think spiders are really misunderstood. They might be scary, but they never attack humans unless they feel threatened. Not to mention that they're also one of my biggest helpers when I'm gardening. Yeah, I know that. I remember I look back, you told me that big spider fell on your shoulder and you were about to... Oh, fuck you! I'm not reading any of this. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. For those who want to know the story, you can read it yourselves. Read the fucking story yourself. Also, hi, Rune. Welcome in, Rune. How you doing? Oh, he's getting more and more covered in spiders as we walk. Hi, furry. Tired. Lurking. That's valid. Heck, they're biting me. Can you tell I'm not looking? Because I don't want to look. Alright. Dealt with that one. I'm hoping we only have 3 more to go. The rain theme's pretty good. But I'm assuming this is the one where we deal with drowning. I miss you, Rat. You were always someone I could depend on to listen. My problem, my hopes, my dreams, you knew them all. If you're still there, please let my words reach you one more time. A single daisy. Expand your mind, Omori. Awesome. We have so much trauma to be looking through. Oh, none of them have faces. We're in the back rooms. Hey, Omocat. Back rooms. Omocat, if you're ever listening and paying attention, I want you to know I hate you. I'm no longer friends with you. Oh, Omori, is that really you? Did you find me? Are Kel and Aubrey and Hero with you, too? I've missed you all so much. I'm glad the treehouse is still standing. Everyone worked so hard to make it. Let's go home, Omori. I would love to. It's fuzzy. Book. Toy. Toast. Cat. Game. Cards. Cookies. Toy. Toy. An elevator? I wonder where it leads to. Maybe it can take us back home. I didn't read that for shit. Good to have you around, Basil. I can't wait to watch you horribly die again. Actually, while we're in here, can I share something with you, Omori? Hold on, Omori. I think I'm stuck. Could you help me out? Hmm. Yeah. Omori. Self-destruction of your friends. Self-sacrificial. I wonder what trauma lies behind this door number fucking 87. 67. Whoops. Back then, I wanted to save what was left. But even after everything, you left me, Rat. I waited so long for you to come back. Even seeing you now, it's hard to think straight. I can feel my heart hurting and I want to cover my face and hide. There are so many things I want to say to you, but the words won't come out. I waited so long for you to come back, Rat, but you never did. Yeah, Maury, you're kind of a piece of shit. Foggy back shots. Hello, Sketchy. Tomorrow is 6/7. Oh, fuck. Fuck-ass blocked me from typing this whole time. I go to food. Have a good food, Rune. I'm so sorry about that, Sketchy. Twitch sucks. Good luck. Thank you. I'll need it. It is the stump. Omori? Psst. Omori, I'm right here. Ta-da! Surprised to see me? I've been hiding in the stump since I got here. I'm not the best at defending myself, but I think I'm pretty good at surviving at least. Anyway, I knew you would come to save me, Omori, and I'm sure we'll be able to make it out of this place now that you're here. This place is a little dangerous, but I trust you. Remember, there is one more spider fear fight, and you will fall back asleep. When you fall back asleep? Hell yeah. Hey, Omori, you're acting kind of cold. Did I do something wrong? Thank you, Rune. Omori? I don't like this place at all. It doesn't feel very safe here. But at least we have each other. Haha. Actually, there's something been bothering you. Would you care to hear me out? Right when he's about to speak, every time. Something happens. Where's your head at? There's always another, but... They really wanted you to have arachnophobia during this. They really were just like, hey, you know what would be really cool if you just had arachnophobia. I couldn't answer the phone in time. Okay, is there any other door? Maria's here. We're back in the back rooms. Hero is here. Basil is here. Kel is here. A garden of despair, if you will. There's always one other door. Omori, you're here. I am so relieved. I am tried finding my way out, but I keep getting lost over and over. I'm sorry. You must be tired of saving me all the time. Maybe I should have tried harder. Anyway, everything is fine now that you're here. Let's go home. I'd love to. Let me guess. This whole time I've been here, I've been looking through my photo album to keep me company. And when I was feeling scared, I look at all our happy memories together. It really helped me keep my hopes up. I feel like there's some photos missing, but maybe I'm just imagining things. How are Aubrey, Kel, and Hero anyway? I hope you all didn't worry too much about me. I can't wait to see everyone again. This is not... Hero? Is that you? Mario, look, it's Hero. You didn't tell me everyone's here. 'Cause everyone's not here. There it is. Gal, Aubrey, it's so good to see you guys. Sperm Bridge. The Nut Bridge. Wait, what? What are you guys doing? Omori. He's dead. Kel and Aubrey are fighting a lot. You would think they would get tired of it after a while, but they're just both so full of energy. Man, Aubrey always gets what she wants. Hi, Omori. I hope you to come by soon. Want to play cards with us? We're just about to start another game. I think that's it. A statue of a religious figure. You feel as if it's judging you. Hard frozen steak. Would you like to eat some? The food that Mom left us. This really is Undertale. Would you like to save? Whippy. This is where the spider comes in, isn't it? Rat, the truth is here. Rat, the truth is here. You've been running from this for so long, but this time we face it together. Rat, why did it end up like this? I'm so sorry. Basil, you have nothing to be sorry about. Will you forgive me? My best friend. There's something out there. It's calling me. It's calling you too. Let's go together. Taking headphones off. I'm not gonna like what I see. It's Basil. I'm so sorry. Will you forgive me? My best friend. Please, it hurts. Tell them to let go. Wait, what are you doing? Tell them to stop. Please tell them to stop. Help me. Oh, fuck yeah, another fucking, oh, god damn it. Oh, I have no control over this. What an interesting cutscene. Huh? Where's Hero? It's gonna come out of fucking nowhere, isn't it? Oh, he's playing the piano. That's not Hero. You know, waltzers were always my favorite. That's why I chose the song for our recital. The song for our recital. But you always hated it, didn't you? How I'd lock myself away on the piano, all the practicing, playing the same song over and over. When you first picked up your violin, you were so eager to play with me. But keeping up with something isn't so easy. Maybe I pushed you too hard. I'm sorry. I just wanted to be perfect. We never did get to play that last recital. Do you want to play with me now? Whoa, you scared me there, Rat. Sorry for bursting in like that. I could have sworn I heard some music. You must miss Mari a lot. It's been hard for me too. I'm still thinking about her every day. I just didn't understand why she chose to leave us the way she did. But I knew her as a person who would always want us to be happy, even if it was without her. Penis. You should really get some rest. Go upstairs and I'll join you in a bit. One day left. Good morning, Rat. Rise and shine. I noticed the to-do list with the chores your mom gave you. I finished them all. Hope you don't mind. Also, I made you breakfast. Come down and get while it's still warm. Kel's already on a second plate. You have a new message. Hey Rat, it's Mom. Tomorrow is the big day. The movers will be here first thing tomorrow morning. I gave them the keys, so don't freak out if you see them. Remember to finish organizing your things today. I'll be picking you up in the car out front. Just come outside when you're ready. Okay, that's it for now. Mom loves you. Son of a bitch! I gotta read the mess! Top of the morning. Top of the morning, Gladys. You better munch. You better start eating before I finish them. I ate most of the bacon though. Another plate of bacon coming in. Oh my boy, come call for me. Take it with Rob. Damn it. I'll go get the car. It's you? Ew. What is all this? What the heck, Kel? Is that Aubrey? Oh, what the fuck? It's Kim? Huh? What's going on over there? Dang it, Kel. Now I have eggs all over me. Well, I'm sorry, but the last person I'd expect to see here. What are you doing here, anyway? Grumble, grumble. I was just about to get to that. It's Aubrey. She's not answering her door. Or her back door. Or the rocks I've been throwing at her window. She was really upset yesterday. I know it's your fault somehow. Tell me what you did to her. We didn't do anything. She's the one with the problem. Hold on, Kel. If Aubrey's that upset, we should at least try to do something to help. This is Aubrey we're talking about. We've all known each other since we were kids. You weren't there. She pushed Basil into the lake. I told you, she's different now. We shouldn't bother with people like her. That's true that she's changed, but it doesn't change the fact that I still care about her. Even if she doesn't show it, I'm sure Aubrey still cares about me too. That's just the kind of person she is. I don't know about that. Today's our last chance to do this before Rat leaves. There's no way I can just let it end like this. We should at least try to talk to her. Well, me and Rat can tag along. But you're gonna have to be the one doing the talking. She listens to you the most. Thanks, Kel. Thanks, Kel. Hey, Kim. Thanks for asking us for help. You're a good friend. Sure, whatever. Ugh. Why don't you head out first? We'll meet you there. Okay then. See ya. Yo, Rat, thanks for letting us sleep over last night, and for spending, like... A piss again! You're a real friend. High five. Would you like to high five Kel? Yes. I don't want to talk to any of those fuckers. Hello? Is anyone there? Come to think of it, have we ever been inside Aubrey's house before? I don't think so. She always comes over to play with us. I don't remember hanging out at her house at all. Hello? Aubrey? Is anyone home? Hello? Oh, looks like the door was open. Let's go inside. Ah, yes! The door opened mysteriously. Let's all go inside. That's the bathroom. A mirror. A toilet. Hey Aubrey, how are you feeling? Well, what the heck are you guys doing here? Get the hell out of my room. We're sorry for intruding. It'll only take a bit. We just wanted to make sure you were okay. I'm fine. I've been hearing some things, but I just want to hear it from you. Can you tell me what happened yesterday? Nothing happened. You pushed Basil in a lake. You know he can't swim. I didn't mean to do that. I just meant to push him away. He could have drowned. I said it was an accident. Look, I'm sorry, okay? You're the one who keeps showing up and acting like you're better than everyone. Well, you're the one going around bullying Basil and stealing his stuff. Stop talking like you know anything about that. I keep telling you it's none of your business. But it is my business. You and Basil and everyone here, you were my best friends. Alright. I see the problem here. This is just your typical and Kel and Aubrey fight. Just make up, you two. You've done it so many times before. Hey, these are the missing photos of Mari. They're all I have left of her. But you know it's not right of you to take them from Basil. These photos belong to him. Well, it's no use now. Even if we have those photos, I already threw away the rest. They must be long gone by now. That's not true, Aubrey. Rat has them right here. What? He does? But how? I could have sworn I threw them away in the trash. Unless you and Rat... You really dug in my trash for this thing? That's kind of gross. Aubrey, let's put Mari's photo back in the photo album. All these photos. They belong in one place. Hero took the photo album from you. Come on, guys. We should do this together. Man, it's been a while. Where did all these go again? Why don't you just ask Rat? Yeah, Rat, you still remember, right? You got a great memory. I guess I could have done it like this too. You know, isn't it so nice being able to do this without someone yelling at us about, like, how we should feel about the characters? It's like I'm actually getting to play the game for the first time. Oh, right, because this is my first time playing it. That's all the pictures we have left, but there was still more. Right? Yeah. There's one picture left. And it's gone. Are you done looking through the photo album? Are you done looking through the photo album? Yes. There. Now everything is back to where it should be. It looks like one photo is still missing, but at least the rest of them were put back together. Now, doesn't that feel better? We really have done a lot of fun together. Yeah. I guess we really did. I'm sorry, guys. I've been acting like such a jerk. Please no backseating unless the ass rat, and no spoilers. Thank you. Thank you, August. That being said, guess what time it is? You guessed it. It's time for me to piss. And I'm back. Okay. Let's finish this story. I'm sorry too, Aubrey. I really haven't been treating you so great either. Thank you, August. Alright, apologies accepted. Now we can all be friends again. Who wants a hug? Come on, Hero, not now. You're so embarrassing. I'm good, thanks. We all need to check up on Basil. I hope he's feeling better today. Aubrey, knowing everything I heard from Kel, I'm sure you know you need to apologize to him. Yeah, I know. Thanks, Aubrey. It's good to have you back. Yeah, let's get out of this house. Okay. I can tell that Kim is not gonna like seeing Aubrey with everyone. Yo, Aubrey, are you okay? Hey, Kim, I'm good. Thanks for bringing everyone here. Hey, guys, Aubrey is here. Yo, Aubrey, are you feeling better? We saved a taffy for you. What happened in there? Your face was all red. Do you need to teach someone a lesson? Don't worry about me, guys. Sorry for ignoring you all earlier. It's no biggie. We're just glad you're alright. Right, Charlie? Yeah. Let's hang out at the park. I want to show you some cool moves I came up with. I was up all night. I was up practicing all night. That sounds fun, but maybe later. I have some things I need to take care of first. We'll all hang out tomorrow, I promise. Oh, okay. We'll see you later then. Arby, don't keep us waiting too long. You know I won't. I'll be back before you know it. How's Basil doing? We were wondering if we could hang out with him today. Hello, everyone. I'm afraid Basil is at home right now. He's in the hospital. What? What happened? Oh, my apologies. Let me clarify. Basil is in the hospital visiting his grandma. She was rushed to intensive care yesterday evening. Oh no, I'm really sorry to hear about that. Do you know when he'll be back? I'm not exactly sure. Maybe sometime in the afternoon. Sorry. Would you mind if we checked here later? We're all really worried about him. I don't mind at all. Please come by to visit. I think Basil would appreciate having some friends over. I'm happy to know Basil has friends that care so much about him. Oh, it's nothing. Friends are supposed to be there for each other. Right, Aubrey? Yeah, sure. Anyways, we'll be back later. See you, Polly. See ya. Alright, I guess we have to wait until he gets back. Is there anything you guys want to do until then? I'm okay just hanging out and doing whatever. I vote somewhere indoors. It's way too hot today. Sure, maybe we can hang out at our house a little. And then later when it cools down, we'll go back to see the treehouse. Especially since Aubrey is with us now. Your old treehouse, huh? I haven't been there in so long. Yeah, we haven't yet either. We wanted to go see it yesterday, but it was too dark outside. How about you, Rat? What did you want to do today? It's your last day. You should call the shots. Yeah, you decide how we spend our day, the last day in faraway town. I vote we just stand here and wait till Basil gets back. Guys, isn't this fun? I'm having such a good time right now. Kel, stop staring at me. Get away from me! Stop! Stop! I'm sure with a little bit of detective work, you could figure out who lives where. Meow. Meowie. Looks like the sun is about to set. Do you want to go to your treehouse now? Well, I guess you really are moving away, huh, Rat? When I see this empty house, it feels so sudden. But for you, moving away must have been a long time coming. I hope you can find some peace out there. Or, you know, some happiness. There have been a lot of things that were unsaid these past few years. And painful memories that we kept to ourselves. And even through all that, I'm relieved that we are all still able to become friends again. I'm happy that we're all here. So that we can face this together. It's okay, Hero. I'll go first. Hey, Rat. When you move away, do you think it would be too much trouble if you could... Aubrey! Rat! Are you guys coming? Actually, never mind. It's nothing. What was she going to say? It's the stump. This is where Mari... Yeah, it is. Feels like forever ago. Still remember that day perfectly. That day was really busy. In the morning, I went out to Mom to buy some nice clothes and shoes. We spent all day shopping and didn't come home until the afternoon. I remember that day, too. I went out to get a haircut with Dad. Oh, and you were with your dad, too, Aubrey. You were preparing for something, weren't we? Yeah, we were. We were gonna watch Mari and Rat's musical recital. It was supposed to be that night, but when we came home in that evening... Even after all this time, I still don't understand why she would do it. I don't think any of us ever will. Hey guys, let's keep going. I knew it! Motherfucker! I hate that person that came in. I hate that person so much that came in. I hate that person so much that fucking came in. I hate that fucking person so goddamn much when they came in. I knew they were spoiling some shit, and I knew that it was some stuff that came up. Like, okay, so maybe y'all don't remember it, but there was that person who was like talking about the game and was like really obsessed with it, and they pointed out, hey, remember this tree house? I mean, remember this fucking tree. Remember this tree, because this is significant. And I immediately clocked it. Someone hung themselves from this fucking tree, didn't they? That's why it's a fucking tire swing. It's supposed to symbolize it. And then, bam, the game reveals it. It didn't even explain that Mari killed herself, but then, oh, there we go. Now I figured it out because the fucking person already spoiled it. I already knew that this was coming at some point. Fuck that person that came in. I am so glad they're banned. I'm actually, like, each time I get further and further into this game, I keep being like, oh, yeah, no, I know this person came in and they hinted at it. Fuck! Wow, this place has seen better days. Also, welcome back, Kilpsy. But it looks like everything is right where we left it. All our old stuff is here. Hey, look, our playing cards. I was the best at cards, wasn't I, guys? My Mr. Plant Egg. You're so dirty. All these old books. This is where my cookbooks went. I think I just stepped on a jack. Ah, man, such good times. Why do we have a toaster in here? Don't forget, it's in the toy box. What's in the toy box? You put the toy box key in your pocket. Oh, hey, look. Rat found a photo of us. We all look so happy. There was a photo missing from the photo album. That must be it. Hey, you're right, Cal. Take out your photo album, Rat. We should add it in. Basil's memories. There. Now the photo album is complete again. You know, there probably is last time that we'll be able to be here together in this treehouse. Now that the photo album is complete, we should go through it one last time. Good idea, Hero. Photo album is already out, so we might as well, right, Rat? Let's start from the beginning. I have a feeling that I need to go through all the photos. So, we've already read them like a million times now, and I'm sure there's a reason for it. But at this point, I'm just not going to read them out loud. I'm listening to both You, Mimi, and Aquatic Absence, Tropical Rended, to calm down. Oh. I hope whatever you need to calm down from is it will pass. The two ingredients I grab is vanilla wafers and vanilla creme cookies. But you would be interested in lemon wafer. Lime wafer, yes. B? Yes. I will get it to try out. Thank you, biscuits. There's so many of these fucking photos. Like, I'm not trying to ignore it, and I don't feel like I'm missing anything. It's just, they've literally made us go through the photo album multiple times, and nothing changes. I keep thinking that there's gonna be some changes, but there's never really is. I hit my shift key too many times. Maybe next month I'll try to order Tropical Freeze, then Toy Story Retro Roundup. I have been thinking about Retro Roundup, but, like, also at the same time, like, I never played... Like, the one game that I've always wanted to play was Toy Story 2, because I remember when it came out, like, it looked so fucking cool, but I couldn't afford it as a kid, and as I'm an adult now, I'm like, I don't have the same attachment to Toy Story as I did, so it just feels like I'm, like, useless on it. Kinda sucks. Orange Joe! The racing game looks fun. I do remember that the racing game was fun. I played it once. Oh my god, Ray with the with the fucking raid? Oh my god. Hello, Ray. How are you? How was art stream? I did see that you were streaming. I feel bad that I didn't get to, like, come in. But, hello, Ray. Hello, Raiders. How are y'all? Grabs and shakes you. What the fuck did I do? But Raiders, if you need a raid and run, that's totally fine. We're playing Omori. We're at the end of it. So if you don't want spoilers, I totally understand if you got to dip. There's a million reasons why you would want to dip from this stream. I completely understand. But if you want to hang out and still watch, that's totally fine. Also, that goes for you, Ray. I know you're watching the VODs. But I hope art stream went well. I hope you got to accomplish what you needed to. I don't know, Biscuits. A lot of people like to do the rat shaker to me a lot. Put the rat down. Okay then. I appreciate you, Biscuits. Rat pattern baldness. Are you mad? I will get the first aid kit on hand. Thank you. Is this because you're mad at me? Just in case it goes too far. I hope not. But I think Ray is upset with me because I'm streaming while they were streaming and they had to miss the stream. It's okay, Ray. I understand. I am your comfort streamer. It's fine. It's just post-art madness. You know, I actually feel that when, like, you're sitting there focused for so long on something, and then you're like, alright, now I got the fucking zoomies. It's like a cat right after they went to the bathroom. It's like... Sorry, I didn't know I could make that noise, and I was like, I have to. But, all summer we've been working on the treehouse in Rat's backyard, and today it's finally finished. Hero and his dad did most of the work, but Aubrey and I, made paper plates to put in the windowsill. We did a pretty good job, if I do say so myself. That was winter today at 2 a.m. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry to give you war flashbacks. Looking annoyed and tired. It does seem to be a habit. Like, bruh. Delete the latest edition of Captain Spaceboy. Everyone's so into it right now, I'm sure it's all anyone's gonna talk about once school starts. The floor is wood too, so you can hear his claws run across the floor. I love that jack. Looks like I have the winning hand here. Nobody knows it yet. We're on the last page. I'm trying to do everything as best as I can. After he saw it, and he slid on the floor and came to me, staring at me. He's like, why did you make me do that? Even though you are not the one who made him do that. I know we'll do just fine in showing up for our audience. Getting a little camera tired because she made a small mistake. Don't worry, Mari. Just keep going. No one will ever notice. After some begging, Rat came to join Mari for the recital. Practice. They're still working out some stuff, and they already sound so amazing. I know they're gonna be great. Go, Mari. Go, Rat. You can do it. Yes. Oh, Mari. I miss her so much. I miss her too. Come on, guys. Why the long faces? Look at all of us back together again. Mari would be so happy for us. You're right, Kel. She would be. If only Basil was here too. Huh? Hey, Aubrey, what's up? She's yelling. I can already tell. Aubrey is yelling. It's okay. I would be too. Oh! You know, after everyone drifted apart, I felt so alone. But now I realize that I was the one who was pushing everyone away. In the few months after Mari died, everything changed so fast. Rat and Basil became more closed off. Kel made a bunch of friends playing sports, and Hero seemed to be busy studying. I was so angry at how life kept moving on. I felt like everyone abandoned me and abandoned Mari too. But I couldn't see that everyone was dealing with the pain in their own way. Exactly! After Rat stopped coming to school, I saw Basil sitting alone during lunch. So I asked him if he wanted to study together at his house. He seemed kind of uneasy about it at first, but after I begged him, he agreed. The walk was really quiet. Basil couldn't even look at me. And when we got to his room, I tried to talk to him, but he said he had to go to the bathroom and ran off. That's when I spotted his old photo album on the bookshelf. I wanted to go through the photos because, well, I guess I wanted to see everyone happy again. But when I opened it, Basil had blacked out all of the photographs with marker. I couldn't believe it. He even blacked out Mari's face. All of our memories together. It felt like he had destroyed them. I was so confused and angry, I thought he was a nutcase. So, instead of trying to understand him, I stole his photo book and tried calling him a creep and things like that. And eventually, I was the only one calling him names. I wasn't the only one calling him names. I feel like scum for that now. I mean, theoretically, yes, you should, but at least you understand now. But you know what? Ever since then, all I've been trying to do is cut myself off from everyone. It's kind of funny. What I've been doing is worse than what Basil did, yet I'm the one who was angry at him. I'm such an idiot. Hey. It's okay, Aubrey. We all made mistakes. That time, I didn't really understand what was happening. I was afraid I'd somehow make things worse. So I just decided to stay out of all of it. I'm really sorry, Aubrey. And I'm sorry to you too, Rhett. I was a pretty crappy friend. You were still pretty young back then, Kel. But I'm the oldest. So I should have known to take care of everyone. No, it's fine. Everyone's here now, so it's okay. I don't deserve friends like you. Don't be silly, Aubrey. Of course you do. During all this time, it's pretty obvious that you still cared about us. I mean, just look at the photos in the photo album. There's no trace of any black marks you were talking about anywhere. And you can see all of her faces just fine. I don't suppose that they cleaned themselves, did they? That your cat? No, that's Blake's cat. That's Woggy up there. She's walking around with a stuffed animal in her mouth. She does that from time to time. Normally, I don't call attention to it because I just know she's just wandering around up there. And even if I go up there, she'll still do the same. It's alright, Aubrey. I promise from now on, I'll always be there for you. Yeah, I promise to. If anything, I think maybe it's that Woggy is just waiting for Blake to come home. Because Blake's at work. But if I go up there, it does no good. I promise. We should all be here for each other. Hey, you know what? I think it's the perfect time for a big group hug. Group hug! Oh yeah, coming in. Wait, just 1 second. Ready or not, here we come. Everyone feel better now. That is cute, though. We should go see if Basil is back home later today. I need to apologize to him, and I think right now, he's probably the one that needs us the most. Now, I will say, this was the one thing that I spoiled for myself. Because when I was making the Omori rat, and I was like drawing the Omori rat, I fucked up and I typed in Omori art style. That was it. That was all I typed in on Google. And it showed me a picture of that and I was like, great. So they're all gonna get back together. Right. Thanks. Thanks, game. What? Basil's grandmother died. Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh, thank goodness you guys came back. Is something wrong? Well, Basil is back home, but he's not talking to me. Moment of silence, everyone. Is there anything we can do to help? It's a bit hard to say right now. When Basil came back, he went straight to his room and locked his door. I haven't been able to get a word out of him since. Maybe he just needs some time alone, but I don't know. I'm just worried. Could you guys talk to him? Of course. We'll do whatever we can to help. Thank you, everyone. Feel free to come in whenever you're ready. As someone who deals with mental health, this can go either one of two ways. One, Basil will freak out, and he will not be able to recover. Two, he will recover, but he's still gonna freak out. Hey Basil, it's Hero. I'm here with Cal, Aubrey, and Rat. We're all here to see you. Let me get myself a personalized sign for my door. You should. Is there anything we can do to help? We just wanted to let you know that we're here. Let us know if you need anything, okay? Maybe he just needs some time to himself. I'm really sorry to bother you. Don't worry about it, Polly. We've all been there before. If I've learned anything these past few days is that friends should be there for each other. Hey Basil, this is Aubrey. I just wanted to say that I'm sorry for the way I've been treating you. Will you please say something? I just want to know that you're okay. I think we should stay here for him. Yeah. Last time we all made the mistake of leaving each other when we needed each other the most. This time, we'll stay together. Polly, do you think we can sleep here for the night? Of course you can stay over. I think Babyzel would really appreciate that. I know it would mean a lot to him. Awesome, I call the couch. This is all happening so fast. Okay, since Kel wants to stay on the couch, everyone else can have a quilt. We have a lot of those. I'll grab them now. Why do you get the couch? Well, duh, it's because I called it first. Hey, the creature's gone. I don't think we were supposed to hear that. Do you want to hang out with your friends?
Yeah. Hey.
Hey, Rat. I know this probably wasn't the last night in town you were expecting, but I just want you to know that even though you're moving away tomorrow, we'll always be friends. That's so cheesy, Hero. I'm just saying what I'm thinking. Hero's always been such a big softie. Just like you, Aubrey. What did you say? It's nice to hang out like this again. I've been busy with school and studying, and I don't really have time to make friends anymore. Well, you always have us, I guess. See, I was right. Look who's a softie now. But yeah, it's true. We'll always have each other. We'll always be there for each other. Like, I know Mari's still here with us, too. You know, I'll always hope... I hope we'll be able to see Basil before you leave tomorrow, Rat. It would be nice to have a proper goodbye. Yeah. Man, I'm getting sleepy. Snore. What the? Is he asleep already? I will either name Stardust Avenue, or Crumbulus Ave, Sparkling Expressway, or Cinnamon Road. Personally, I like Sparkling Expressway. Yep, that's Kel for you. Part of him hasn't changed a bit. Hey, Rat. Thank you for everything. Probably been tough to leave your house after all this time, but I really appreciate you doing it for us. And hey, tomorrow's the big day. I hope you're not worried about moving to a new place. If anything, you got us. Life gets better. You just have to stay positive. Life gets better, huh? Is Biscuit sparkling? Yeah. They had a rebrand. Hey, Rat, after you move away, you should, like, maybe come visit once in a while or something. Yeah, we can go out for some sandwiches. Or maybe we can all go to the park. Or the beach. Crumblins Boulevard. Or Crumb Court. I wouldn't use Crumb Court because then you could, like, accidentally fucked up and say Come Court. Come Court. Or just sit at home and watch TV. Who knows? We could do anything. That sounds kind of nice. You think my new friends can come too? Of course they can, Aubrey. You don't have to ask. The more the merrier, after all. Just nobody try to fucking beat us up and, like, quit being fucking weird. Crumb Circle is boring. A little bit. Yeah. Good night, guys. Good night, Aubrey. Good night, Rat. See you all in the morning. I've returned. Welcome back, Rune. How are you, Rune? Don't worry. Return from food. How was the food? How was the food? Everything's going to be okay. Will you forgive me? My best friend. Please. So how's Omori been? Bad. Depressing. I mean, yes. I mean, very, like, everything's good. But, here's the thing. Thank you for the 5-stream streak, and also thank you for the head pads. Thank you, Ray, for the 5-stream streak. All the depression and the anxiety. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's coming up. Fuck, there it is. I want you to know, I'm like, the only way that I'm actually getting to be able to play this is like just by looking away. Hello, Pico. That rune was streaming. Rune was streaming. I'm taking you there forever. Why does that sound oddly ominous? You can't prove it. I saw it with my eyes. Drags away. Oh no. Your eyes lie. You feel like your life is in danger? Persist. Your lungs tighten up. He was running away from the bosses all the time. Your heart is beating out of your chest. Your fingers won't stop trembling. You hear your breathing begin to go steady. You hear your heart begin. Okay. Calm down. You gather all your courage. You learn to overcome. You got a light bulb. We shall overcome. Rat, you're finally here. I've always dreamed that you would come back for me, but maybe it's too late. The truth of that day will be hard to accept. Now you get to see the photos. That is true, I did already find the photos. When you see it, you have to stay strong. And if you can, please forgive me. You got Basil's photo album. Unspeakable hallways. Alright, I'm gonna stop here for like 2 seconds. Like, I know we're all having like a little bit of a laugh and a goof, and we're trying to make light of the situation. If you deal with depression issues, I'm not joking. Actually, like, dip out for a minute. Like, it's okay. I can understand at this point we are about to get into some heavier shit. We already got to the very heavy shit, but like, this game's taking a little bit of a turn that I did not expect it to go, of dealing with like how suicide affects people. And like, if you deal with depression issues and cannot if you cannot deal with it, like dip out for a minute. It's okay. And if you don't want to even like come back for the rest of the stream, that is totally fine. That being said, this is the point of no return. If you have depression issues, I have given you your warning. Actually, in fact, August, can you rewrite a message saying, like, no backseating and also trigger warning? This person is not breathing. Thank you, August. Okay. I'm gonna stop here for a second until that trigger warning is like complete. Cause I don't like, I know how people can. Oh, thank you. Thank you, biscuits. Thank you for the water. Okay. I can continue on. Rat, don't worry. Everything's going to be okay. This person is not breathing. Something is preventing you from getting any closer. Do you want to screw in the light bulb? Yes. Do you want to pick up this photo? No. He pushed her down. Ray was right. It is unspeakable horrors. Which changes everything. There's just one last photo. Maybe Basil did nothing wrong. Basil didn't do anything wrong. He just witnessed something wrong. Or I might be misinterpreting what's going on. Oh, I get it. I get it now. He didn't want his friend to go to jail. He didn't want his friend to be framed. Basil's the only one who knows. Basil looked like she did it to herself. I'm gonna be real, a quick autopsy would have figured that one out. Rat, it's just you. I'm glad you came. It's so good to see you. It came to you that day. The day Mari died. When Mari fell, you couldn't have done it. It was something behind you, wasn't it? You're a good person, Rat. I know you're a good person. A good person wouldn't do something like that. After all this time, you finally came back to me. But tomorrow, you're going away. How could you do that? That's mean, Rat. That's so mean. There's something all around us now. Can you see it, Rat? There's no way out of this, is there? Where are you going? Stop trying to leave me. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. I don't want to be alone. Not again. You can't leave me again. No, you wouldn't leave me. That's not like you, Rat. It's something behind you again, isn't it? And there it is now. Do you see it? Stay away. Stay away from Rat. I'll protect you no matter what. You can count on me. When something killed Mari, when something ruined all my photos, I didn't say anything. I didn't want people to think it was you, Rat. Rat wouldn't do something like that. I just want to disassociate for a second. I named Omori Rat because I was trying to like immerse myself. I'm not like that. Please know I would not murder someone like that. Don't worry, Rat. I'll save you again. Something behind you. I'll get rid of it once and for all. Rat, don't be scared. I'm scared too, but this is for the best. Everything's going to be okay. Everything is going to be okay. calm down. Yeah, naming Sunny after you is a choice. It's a choice. The RPG curse. But your lungs fought to breathe. You want to run. Focus. You tried to focus, but the nausea overwhelmed you. You want to run. Rat. There's no way out of this, is there? You tried to persist, but you couldn't hold steady. You want to run. I knew it was coming to this. We killed her. Just making sure I'm comprehending. Sunny pushed Mari down the stairs, and Basil saw it happen, and then made it look like Mari killed herself. Tell me, Rat. Am I selfish for doing this? Basil took 18 damage. Basil reaches inside Rat. You want to run. But you can't run. I can only attack. I knew this was going to come at some point. Rat. Do you hate me? Basil took 14 damage. You want to run. Please, stop it. I have no choice. Stop struggling, Rat. I'm so tired. You want to run? Everything's going to be okay. Panic. Why? Why won't you stop? You acknowledge the truth has come at a great cost, but it's not too late for redemption. Fortunately, you still know the way back home. That's the window seal. Did we die? I don't know. Hi, Rat. You found your way back home. I don't know if I ever said this properly, but I'm sorry for causing you so much trouble. When I gave you my photo album, I really did want you to have it, but somehow, whenever I try to help, I always ended up burdening you instead. Even back then. All this pain we've been feeling, the guilt in our hearts. Even if you try to bottle it up, it all comes out somehow. I want to say everything will be okay, but we have no choice but to carry on. But that's up to you. Aubrey, Kel, and Hero are good friends. We have to trust that they'll forgive us. It's hard to truly believe that, but these photos in our album, they're not just photos. They're real memories. Our memories. It's proof of our friendship. Those pictures, hold those pictures close. And remember what you want to protect. I'm sorry. It looks like I'm burdening you again. The path to your future will open soon. And only you can decide what to do at the end. It's not much, but I'm cheering you on. Let's make some new memories. Don't forget, it's in the toy box. Rhett, it's almost time. You've been through a lot these past few days. You must be tired. We all make mistakes. You've been running from this one for a long time now. It's tough to own up to them sometimes, but you'll forgive yourself, won't you? You can do this, Rat. You've worked really hard to get to this point. There's only one thing left to do now. Know that I'll always be watching over you, okay? And as long as you remember me, I'll be here. Good kitty. You've got a violin. Strands of long black hair are entangled in its strings. You got sheet music. The paper is torn and wrinkled by blood, but it can still be read. It used to be Mari's, but she switched when she noticed I had trouble sleeping. It's like clockwork. I gotta piss again. I want you all to know I could feel you all collectively laugh at that also. Even if you weren't, I could literally feel you all laughing at that. Yes, this is just what I needed. Oh, my hand doesn't look so good. You can tell people that. You can't just tell people, Kel. You have to have a good poker face. When did you get behind me, Mari? I just got here, silly. I brought cookies for everyone. Basil, are you taking a photo? Yeah. Oh man, don't make a photo when I'm struggling like this. First of the stream. Well, have a good piss. Another photo? What's so funny anyways? Is there something that you're not telling us, Basil? Don't worry about it. You'll find out soon enough. You look at your hand. It's an ace and an ace. Tough luck as usual. You look at Basil's hand. It's a jack and an ace. Shh, don't tell anyone, okay? Mari's cookies are the best, huh, Rat? Oh, Hero, don't be so humble. You know your cookies are way better than mine. Hey, that's subjective. Mari's cookies have so much more love baked into them. I could eat them forever. Stop it, Hero. You're embarrassing me. Don't look, Rat. It's too horrible. I'm going to lose, aren't I? You look at your hand. This is a flashback. What do you think? What do I do? Decisions. Are you sure you want to go? Yes. You remembered the smell of fresh baked cookies. It smelled better than knowing Mari made them from scratch. The violin mended a part of itself. Damn, we're taking a literal trip down memory lane. The watermelon's all cut up. Everyone take a slice. Thank you, Hero. Look at you, such a big, strong man. No, not at all, Mari. Nothing beats a nice, juicy watermelon on a hot summer day. I get it. We're remembering. Don't take a picture of me while I'm eating, Basil. Sorry, Aubrey. I thought you looked cute. I'll show it to you when it's ready. Well, okay, fine. I trust you, Basil. Ew, gross. Quit spitting seeds at me, Kel. You have seeds all over your face. Well, how about this then? Stop it. You're gonna give me cooties! Let them play, Hero. They're just teasing each other. Remember how we were when we were younger? I used to hide bugs on your desk all the time just to see your reaction. No way, the beach episode. It's the beach episode! Oh, whoops. I'm in trouble now, huh? Hee 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 hee. Would you like to save? Literal memory lane. It tastes more delicious than you ate it with everybody else in a hot summer. The violin mended a part of itself. It looks like everyone fell asleep. I guess it's just us three now. Everyone be feeling sleepy after such a big meal. Thank you for cooking for all of us, hey, Hero. It's nothing. I was just practicing a little. I'm glad you liked it. You ever do a little manslaughter, then think about cookies? You know, just a little silly goofy. One day you're gonna be a world famous chef, and you're gonna cook me lots of yummy food. No, I won't. Huh? Wait, am I? Of course you are. I believe in you, Hero. Well, if you say so. No, you won't. I'm glad you're using your camera now, Basil. You seem to be enjoying your new hobby. Yeah, I guess it's pretty fun once you get the hang of it. Wait a second. There's something strange in this photos. Hector, how could you? Hey, Rat. I took a photo of everyone earlier. Want to see? But Hector had to ruin the shot with his poop. Maybe I can cover it up with tape later. Oh, hey, little brother. Sorry, did we wake you up? You look so peaceful sleeping there. Reminds me of you when you were just a baby. Hey, Rat. Can I poke your brain for a minute? I love eating cookies and all. Mari says I'm really good at, but my parents want me to become a doctor. Yes. Maybe. We're still young. We should bring big dream, right? Dream big. My mom's going to have to say something about that. Mari's cookies. Bark, bark. I just stepped in shit with my bare feet. Sleeping in Mari's lap. It felt comfortable because you knew that no matter what, Mari would always keep you safe. I get it. Hey, Rat. Hey, Basil. What took you guys so long? Sorry. We get carried away playing a new game where you fight each other with these things called pet rocks. Basil, take a picture of us in the new raincoat. Okay, one sec. Do you like it, Rat? It's my favorite color. Pink. Ew, pink is a gross color. No, it's not, Kel. You're a gross color. That doesn't even make any sense. Okay, Rat, that reminds me. Mari and I were talking about dyeing our hair together. Mari says, she's gonna dye her hair purple. Purple? You know what color I chose? Wait, are you gonna say you're gonna dye your hair pink? Ew, that's weird. Why would you ever do that? I don't know, I just thought it would be cute. Mari thinks so too. I'll never understand you two crazy ideas. I think pink would be a good on you, Aubrey. What do you think, Rat? Yes. See, even Basil and Rat agree. You're the one who's weird, Kel. Just whatever. You go ahead, Rat. Don't worry about us. We'll catch up in a minute. I think this is the end of summer. Or no. No. Are you sure you want to be in the photo, Rat? Rat is a bit camera shy. We have all those days. We all have those days, don't we? It's okay, Rat. You'll get used to it soon enough. Kate looks so amazing. You really outdid yourself this time, Hero. Yeah, thanks, Hero. I love strawberries. Basil, what wish are you going to make? Hey, you can't ask that, Aubrey. Or else it won't come true. Huh? Is that how this works? Then in that case, I wish that Kel would get straight A's in school. Hey, you can't do that. A wish? What should I wish for? I have everything I could want right here. Oh, I know. Hee. I think I'll wish for... Just kidding. It's a secret. I want to know, though. Guys, if we don't hurry, the candle's going to melt. Are you all ready to sing? Did you want to start us off, Mari? Sure thing. Blow out your candles, Basil. Make a wish. You remembered Basil's smile as he was about to blow out the candles. But you also remembered, as Basil made a wish, you made one too. At that time, you wished for everyone to be happy. A violin mended itself. It's snow now. It is no longer rain. Wow. A new basketball? Thanks, bro. No problem, Kel. You can thank me by doing a little brother and a little better. Okay. Wow, I read that so fucking wrong. You can thank me by doing a little better in school. I read that like 7 times in my head. I was like, that doesn't say brother. Why am I reading brother? Why am I reading brother? Dyslexia moment. Yeah. Yeah. Step bro, stop. Okay, I'm done. You bet. Okay, Rat, it's time for you to open up your present. This year, you get just one present from all of us. It probably doesn't look like much, but we all had to save up together. Yeah, me and Basil started selling cookies and lemonade in the summer. Mari and I took a job at the bakery for a while, if you remember. And me, I had to deliver newspaper every morning for 3 months. And you know how much I hate mornings. You know, this might be a lot of pressure, but it's been a while since you quit playing violin. Mari told us about how you always sit in the room with her while she's practicing on the piano. And there was even that one time I caught you trying to play your old mini violin, even though it's too small for you. Anyway, it was Basil's idea, but we all decided to pitch in for a really nice one. So, yeah. We hope you like it, Rat. It's from all of us to you. It even has a case. Do you know how much money this fucking thing would have cost? Guaranteed like $600 minimum. Ta-da! It's your very own violin. We hope you like it, Rat. Go on and try it out. You felt it tingling in your fingers, as if its tone, your body readied the violin to play. And you played like shit. But that doesn't matter. You remembered the anxious feeling in your heart as you played the first note on your violin. That it scared you, but you didn't mind. Because they believed in you. No matter what, you didn't want to disappoint them. Because they are your friends. The violin regained its shape. You remembered the smell of freshly baked cookies. You remembered the taste of watermelon. Tastes more delicious when you ate it with everyone in the hot summer. You remembered the sound of rain as it hit your umbrella. It sounded more calming, knowing that you were standing next to your best friends. You remembered the feeling of sleeping in Mari's lap. It felt more comfortable because you knew that no matter what, Mari would always keep you safe. You remembered Basil's smile as he was about to blow out the birthday candles. You remembered the anxious feeling in your heart when you played your first note on your new violin. Now, if only you could have kept Mari safe. I gotta piss so bad. I gotta fucking piss so fucking bad. Rat, you're finally here. After this point, it's going to be up to you. Then piss, bitch. I can't. We're at the ending. You know, before we met, I had a lot of trouble fitting in. But after we all became friends, I always assumed you were all going to leave me eventually. Evacuate your bladder. But then the others were busy doing things. You always seem to have fun, have a fun time for me. Have time for me. We would listen. You would listen to me talk for hours and hours. I could always rely on you to do that. You know, we've missed out on each other for the past few years, but it doesn't have to stay that way. God damn it, and you're making me drink water just to make it worse. People always tell me that I'm dense and that I'm kind of careless, but I've always been here if you're okay with that. Rat, we know that you're not someone who likes to take the lead, but it's been really hard for you. But you have to put a little trust in us too. Because you've done something bad, it doesn't make you bad. You have to live with this pain for so long, and you've been keeping it all inside. It might be easier to ignore your problems, but it's okay to cry about them too. There's more good times to come. Life gets better, and you can be the one that makes that happen. Whatever happens next is going to be your call. We're here for you because you want us to be. And we really hope this isn't goodbye. Drink water, you fool. Ugh. We believe in you, Rat. Drink water. God damn it, you're making this worse for me, aren't you? Why are you trying to make this worse for me? I'm just trying to fucking finish this game. The stage is ready for you. Do you want to play the violin? Pause now. Sonny is about to play his violin. We're at an integral part. Wait, Rune, is there... If you don't pause, you're homophobic? Fuck you. I swear to God, if you don't piss, I'll piss for you. What does that mean? I did it. I pissed. You don't want to find out. Alright, piss happened. Ugh. Huh? I ran. Do you think I was just sitting there for no reason? I ran like a motherfucker. Omori did not succumb. You remember Aubrey's wish. I hope you can find some peace. Or, you know, some happiness. You cause so much suffering, yet you do nothing, and you've earned nothing in return. Your friends will never forgive you. They will abandon you like you did them, and that's what you deserve. That's what you deserve. Omori did not succumb. You tell yourself that you don't want to burden others, but the truth is that you're selfish. You don't want people to depend on you. When do you think about others? How long are you going to let people take care of you? You can't take... You say you care, but you're a liar. You've never done anything for anyone else. You're useless. Less than useless. You're sick. People like you don't deserve to live. Omori did not succumb. Last time, we made a lot of mistakes leaving each other. We need, this time, stay together. Your friends are wrong about you. The person they love isn't you at all. You let them believe a lie to protect yourself. You're nothing but a liar. When they see the truth, they'll hate you as much as you hate yourself. If they know the truth, they'll never be able to regain their trust. No matter what you do, it'll be hopeless. All you do is make things worse. It would be better to just die. Oh, I think that's fucked up. I think I fucked up. I think I wasn't supposed to do. Let's retry that. Let's go back and do that again. Whoopsie. I don't think you're supposed to redo this fight, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll just restart the fight. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Omori did not succumb. Less than useless. You're sick. You remembered Basil's hope. Maybe one day, things can go back to the way they were before. Your friends are wrong about you. The person they love is not you at all. Believe the lie. I did it again. I swear, I'm not trying to be stupid. I'm trying to do this right.
You should never
I see
have a
what
product
the
hit the
thing
shelf that has a dead
is
road in it.
telling me,
That's fair, yes.
and I'm fucking up still. Thank you, Rune. I think it literally is that I'm just supposed to like keep fucking doing the same, like the same shit. Omori did not succumb. Do it. Thank you. Omori did not succumb. remember Mari's request. You'll forgive yourself, won't you, Rat? You killed Mari. She loved you, and you killed her. Aubrey loved you and you killed her. Basil loved her and you killed her. I read that wrong. The last one. You loved her and you killed her. I have a feeling there is no choice. Just death. Thank you, Ray. Am I doing this wrong again? Like real shit. Am I doing this wrong again? Like, you don't have to tell me what I have to do, but am I doing this wrong? I don't remember. Fuck! You should die. Did I do it wrong? Fuck! You got this, I think. Wait, huh? Okay, that was. Do you want to continue? Yeah, you did it. I could tell something was up. I could tell there was like a thing that was happening that I could not reflect on. play the violin. Hey guys. I had to dip for that last part. I'm fine. I'm good. Thank you, Kelsey. But, that was fun. That was a good game. And I watched it. Omori told them. Omori told them what happened. Well, Sonny told them what happened. That's what he said when he said, like, I have to tell you something. He spoke for the first time. That was the big climactic ending. I'm glad that I got the good ending. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. We have another another thing. He was struggling with it the whole time. Basil fought out of a reaction, and it made them both end up in the hospital because Sonny had to attack back. And then that whole thing that we went through was fighting ourselves on deciding whether or not we should tell them what happened. Because we remembered everything. We had blocked it out of our memory. And then the pictures were a metaphor for Sonny having to remember everything. So that was neat. I'm not bringing Omori Rat back ever again. So, yeah, that. Thank you for the head pats, Ray. I don't feel like it would ever be right to bring back the Omori rat. So did Sunny actually kill Mari? It was an accident. It was not meant to be. Like, that was not supposed to happen. Mari was... That's why Mari kept saying, "You'll forgive yourself." Like, asking Sunny to forgive themselves. Sibling squabble turned tragic. Yeah. Basil just happened to be there when it happened. So, you know, we all kind of feel things. I do think a line was crossed when choosing to cover it up, though. Oh, 100%! Thank you for the head pats. Killed. I don't think I'm Killing You, the song. I don't think that it was right by a long shot, but they were kids. They made a stupid fucking mistake. That's literally what the whole thing is about, is that it was a dumbass mistake. Hold on, wait, wrong one. I just realized. I was trying to play a Teto version. I realized that was Teto AI. Fuck that. I don't think kids could come up with BS like that, TBH, nor stage that whole thing with their tiny noodle arms pissing me off. You're not wrong. Kids could not fucking do that. 1000% they couldn't. But it was supposed to be a JRPG style, like, ending. But I mean, at the end, they found out, which is good. I'm sure that there was a worse ending. I don't know how I got the good ending. My one gripe with the game. Yeah, no, definitely, like, kids could not have set that up. They would not thought about that. But I get Basil being like, I don't want my friend to lose their life over this. Good ending by going outside. Honestly, I'm gonna be real. I think the only and the real ending is just the good ending. Like, I can imagine what the other endings are. The other ending has a funny song. What do you mean, funny song? What could you possibly play at the end of that would make that funny? Like, I'm not even trying to make a joke. I'm actually being like, what could be ending? You gonna play for the other endings? Rickroll. That's so funny. I will play the other endings sometime later. Definitely not, I don't know. I was saving the other, like, I knew that I was going for other endings, but I was gonna save it for the Radathon. Maybe we'll do it for the Radathon, but I don't know if I want to bring the mood down for the Radathon that heavily. Maybe, but someone's got to be there with me during the someone has to be there at, like, while I'm there, so that I'm not just, like, lost in thought. I will bet. Someone got to hold your hand. Pretty much, yeah. Because otherwise, I'm gonna lose my shit. Hi, Omocat. If you're listening to this, I'm gonna kill you in Minecraft. Thank you for that game. I'm gonna kill you. Omocat took it in the direction that people thought that Undertale was gonna be. Like, you know how like Undertale has, like, you know, the dark deep lore? I feel like that was basically where people thought it was gonna go. So, what's next, Rhett? Oh, I guess we can talk about that, because now I gotta start another JRPG. There's one last JRPG that's in the list of Undertale, Deltarune, Omori, and then Stars in Time. Well, there is another one that I have. But I don't know if you guys want to start that. I'm not going to start anything today. I'm going to take a break from JRPGs. I was thinking, oh yeah, after Omori, we'll just start with in Stars in Time. But I think my brain needs to focus on some sort of silly game. Maybe we'll finish Skate Story. The Forest Prep. We do need to start the Forest and finish that. As for this stream, I have to do what the game was telling me. No more turn-based gaming. Yeah, pretty much. As for this stream, I do have to probably end this stream soon, because I didn't think the ending for Omori would be this long, but like, go rest, rat friend. No, I don't get to rest. That's the thing. Imagine drinking water. Hello, Callie. How are you, Callie? You came in at the end of the stream. We all had an emotional time. We all cried. Hypercam 2? No rest? No rest for the wicked. How? Oh, unregistered Hypercam? Well, we needed the unregistered Hypercam. Because my internet kind of fucks up. Waffle House as a cleanser? We can do that. We? Was I the only one that cried during that? Oh yeah, by the way, that's why I turned off the Omori rat, is I was bawling for like a second, and I like composed myself real quick before I finished, because I knew that he was going to tell everyone. I did. Okay. So we're all on the same page. Teared up. Oh no, I let out like a little like, but like I composed myself in time. Like during the credits part, I was sobbing, like I was like calming down. Didn't cry, but had anxiety. That's valid, fair. Everybody deals with things differently. Okay, I would give you like 2 minutes. Somebody has to redeem Waffle House. I'm not going on my own volition. You have to redeem it. Seen this game before, so hurts less. Oh, I didn't know the ending. I had no idea what the ending was going to be. Get in the car.
Here's to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here, but you're not. 'Cause the drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through.
Toast to the ones here today. Toast to the ones that we lost on the way. 'Cause the drinks
I did not expect this. Get in the car.
memories bring back
Holy fuck. Too much of a hater. The ending to shed a tear. Hey, I'm a sensitive bitch. I want you to know, I just hit shuffle on the playlist. Get in the car. We get in Waffle House. Wait, hold on. Crazy pull. Insane crazy pull.
Kindness are beautiful because they reflect us, and we are beautiful.
Oh, fuck, I forgot to clean off the table. I just had to send a friendly reminder to chat real quick. Waiter! Hold on, wait, give me a second. Give me a second before... Hold on, before you guys start ordering, hold on, give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a fucking second. There are so many things I have to clear off the table real quick. Hold on. Hold on. I'm literally playing waiter right now. Let me raise you 500 cigarettes. Alright, anyways. You said you want waffle. Here waffle. One single waffle, 500 cigarettes. Alright, what does everybody else want? Come on, come on. The waitress is here, she's waiting for you. Do not confuse the waitress with my femboy. The femboy is not the waitress. I want candy blue meth from Breaking Bad, cocaine, and a waffle.
You should never have a product hit the shelf that has a dead rodent in it.
Right?
That's fair, yes.
Okay, hold on. Give me a second. One chalky milk. I got you, Ray. Okay, hold on. Hold on, give me a second. Give me a second. I'm doing something. I'm prepping. I'm prepping. Oh god, he's pulling his cock out! Alright. Oh wait, we forgot our decor. Okay, I got the meth. Okay. Also, Iro said rat in a can. Give me a second. You wanted rat in a can? I got you, buddy. I got you, buddy. There you go. Rat in a can. I would never rush a minimum wage waiter. Thank you. Alright, you said 3 waffles. Okay, here's the chalky milk in a mug. And you said 2 hash browns? 2 hash browns. And 3 waffles, right? Okay. 1, 2, 3. I mean Coke. Coke and waffle. Okay, hold on. Let me get the other waffle. Let me get the other waffle. Let me get the other waffle. Hold on real quick. Alright, it's behind the meth. And then here's your Coke. Yummers. Ray, I always suspected that you're actually Homelander in disguise. I can't smoke though? You can smoke. Oh, was that it? Was that all? Everybody got everything? Damn, we really did do everything. Would you look at that? Meanie hates me? No, I don't. You're my manager. I could. Callie, that's why you're evil. Where's my Coke? It's literally behind the femboy. Cocaine. Who says the Coke doesn't have cocaine in it? This is the stream where we reveal it. Coca-Cola's bringing back cocaine in the Coke. Where is Kilp's 40 waffles? You're gonna have to deal with the fact that there's the 1 waffle that's for Kilp's, and then the 500 cigarettes that represent the 40 waffles. Because if I tried to put in 40 waffles right now, it would kill me. Is Sonic a pickle? Double cheese hold Sonic a pickle? Is Sonic a pickle feet, double cheese, hold the building down, Jingleberry Doberman, Doodle, Rockacha, Garfield? Ivy, what the fuck are you talking about, dog? You know what? Here, this is what you wanted? There. Ralsei smoking a blunt. And you know what? Here's Pokemon on Laserdisc. Perfect. Alright, cool. We got this. Alright, does anybody else have anything to order? Everybody, tell me your order now. Give me your fucking order. I'm hesitant to pull this out because last time y'all gifted me subs because I was holding you, I want hash browns. You got it. All right, hold on. 1 hash brown for August. Can we order another iron mouse? Why do you want 2 iron mouse? I mean, I guess we could do this. Can I get Bridget Guilty Gear? Yeah, hold on. Let me set up the iron mouse, right? I gotta get the second iron mouse over to the side. Okay, hold on. Double the mousey. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We're not mousing around. Callie, I'll kill you. Okay, there we go. We got Bridget from Guilty Gear. Can I get Bridge the streamer? Fuck, I can't do that one. Wow, food was so yummers. Time to pass out. Oh, that's old Bridget. You need to strive, Bridget. Fucking picky ass motherfuckers. You try to do something nice for your audience and they're like, actually, I don't want that. I don't want that, and I hate to tell you, streamer, but you're a bad person for even suggesting something that isn't what I wanted. Like, I'm gonna kill you guys. Alright, there you go. Bully the minimum wage waiter. I'm not even minimum wage. I don't get paid by the hour to stream. I'm satisfied. Finally, you get it. Can I have a diamond block from Minecraft? August, you ordered so much already. diabetes PNG. Okay, hold on. It's called Diamond Ore, you uncultured swine. You don't even fucking like Minecraft. Can I get a Strive Axle low holding a fast food grab? I can do what I can, okay? I can do what I can. If it's not exactly what you want, you're gonna have to just put up with it. Holding a fast food bag. Look, you may have been, and I won't deny you that. But here's the thing. I hate you. Question mark. But like with love. Promise? Maybe. Alright, hold on. Here you go, Rune. There you go. He's holding a McDonald's bag. You're welcome. There's so many fucking characters here. I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. I think I'm gonna piss. Not actually, but you get what I'm saying. It's Dire Docks. It's Dire Cox. Okay. It took me a minute to be able to do that. But anyways. Drink water, you fool. Thank you, Kelsey. Okay, goddamn, I have to also, like, drink more water. Fucking... I edit together. I couldn't find that. I didn't know that there was an actual... I haven't played Guilty Gear Strive. Actually, I have, but I didn't play that much. But anyways, okay, now I'm ending stream. Because I have to end stream. Because I have to go take a shower. And I have to go do things. So, thank you all for being here. I appreciate all of you. You're all wonderful. You're all lovely. Thank you guys for being here while I play the most depressing game. Enjoy shower. Thank you. I will do my best. But thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for coming to Waffle House with me. Thank you, Ray. Thank you, Rune. Thank you, August. Thank you, Kilpsy. Thank you, Ivy. Thank you, Callie. Thank you. Thank you, Biscuits. Thank you, MSD. Thank you, Iro. Thank you for stream. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And now we're gonna read off the lurkers. Who's all lurking? Thank you, Sketchy. Thank you, Chi. Thank you, IP. Thank you, Bunny Kill. Thank you, Cell. Thank you, Jazza. Thank you, Mishi Mimi. Thank you, Six. Thank you, Pico. Yeah, sorry if you didn't want to get doxxed on your fucking, while you're lurking, but haha, motherfuckers, I see you. I saw you. But now I'm just fucking with you. Anyways, alright, let's raid. Who are we gonna raid? Hopefully I don't accidentally raid into somebody again that that I didn't want to, that I don't want to raid into. There's nobody here that I want to raid into besides Tot streaming. Y'all go say hi to Tot for me. And remember, the raid message is Foggy Backshots. If you're not subbed, then you just type out Foggy Backshots. Type out Foggy Backshots. Say hello to Top for me. I love you all. Mwah. Thank you for being here for the stream. I don't know what game we're gonna play next. Await to tomorrow when I stream. Actually, no, it'll probably be Monday when I stream again. But anyways, goodbye.
You going to know